And we're back with Cold Steel 3. Last time we played, we arrived at Heimdall. Did our first half of our stuff there. And today, we're going to continue on our journey through Heimdall. And we'll see how far we can get before 4 AM. Or if we finish chapter 4 first, whichever comes first. Okay. First stop. Oh, looks like you play Vantage Masters too. Kids got me into playing it. But I try to take it easy on them. If you have the time, would you like to play against them? I don't know if I'm any good, but sure. Yay. I warn you, I'm pretty good, alright? Right, 1 moment, just gotta do a thing real quick that I forgot to do for Celesta. Alright, let's play some of this.
Go easy on me.
Alright. Bring up Blix. In their turn, and we wait. Bring you into the fight. Target the archers. The archers need to go down first and foremost before anything else. Yeah, we're good there. We wait. Oh, shoulder. Attack you. Attack you. Attack you. And end our turn. That's good. Now, things can start moving. And we win.
You got me.
Oh, there's a thing here. In Toa's room. Panzer Soldier Almanac. Okay. Now we need to go to Drakel's Plaza. Just remembered something I needed to do. Oh well. Whoa. This must be Drakel's Plaza. Don't need to do anything else here at the moment. My, but there's so many tourists here today. Well, this plaza and the Imperial Palace are the biggest tourist attractions. So this is Valflame Palace. Saw it from the station, but I still can't believe it. So that big ass pile of bricks is where the Emperor and the Chancellor look down on us from, huh? And that statue in the middle must be of everyone's favorite big shot Emperor you keep going on about in history class. Emperor Drakel's the Lionheart. Well, let's look around as we make our way to Valflame Palace. You should take note of anything that catches your attention. Yeah, I certainly will.
Drakel's the Lionheart, Erebonia's father of the Renaissance.
The statue was built after his passing so that he could watch over Heimdall.
It has such a regal feel to it.
He looks familiar. The just those two things. Valflame Palace. It really is amazing up close. Like a tiny ass little mountain. Including the spires, it's 180 arch higher. 180 arch high. It is without a doubt the tallest building built by the Empire. However, it pales in comparison to Orcus Tower, which stands at 250 arch. You don't need to be nice to me or anything. You can really sense the history surrounding it. Yeah. Cut. I just noticed those guards aren't leaving any openings. They truly are living up to the reputation of the Imperial Defense Force. Oh yeah, I heard some people back at the girls' school call them that. Yes, before, the Imperial Guardsmen from the Provincial Army used to be the ones who protected Valflame Palace. They were disbanded after the Civil War and replaced by the Imperial Army's newly founded Imperial Defense Force. Every member is well versed in 100-form military combat. The hell is that? It's a form of swordsmanship used by the Imperial Army. Yeah, I hear it's a combination of Arcade and Vander styles. Well, Of techniques that my father and the Viscount teach, at least. I'm sure they're more than capable of fulfilling their role. Ah, Kurt. Oh, you guys are... What? Do our jurisdictions overlap? Precisely. Good day, members of Class 7. I'm sorry for interrupting your tour of the capital. This is part of our special operations missions. So you say, but it seems like you were enjoying a relaxing stroll around the Imperial Palace. It's already afternoon. Will you be able to finish with such a slow pace? Well, we have our own way of doing things. I heard you guys have been doing a good job with your civic security activities. Huh? Where is the prince? Where is your instructor? The prince and our instructor had some business to attend to in the palace. We finished their assignments, so we came here to greet them. I see. You guys are quite the loyal lapdogs. Hmm? Stop it. So, how far along are you in your investigation? That is, if you wouldn't mind telling us. Yeah, sure. Rain reported the progress they made that morning. I see. Interesting. I see. Got something to say to us? No, sorry. Just sounds to me like you didn't accomplish very much. On the other hand, we picked up many promising leads this morning. By the end of the day, we should have plenty of actual results. Serves you right for wasting your time helping the community. What a jerk. So an outsider wants to talk about the importance of special operations missions. Excuse me. We were just stating the facts. With the current state of the capital, which is more beneficial? Your actions or ours? Well, that's a tough one. I admit it's not exciting, but it's not exactly pointless either. Hey, don't relent so easily. Hey now, let's all calm down. Class 7 has their way of doing things, as does Class 7. You guys can compete, but it's not a race. Besides, if we put all our eggs into investigating the spies, we might get blindsided by something else. Huh? Are you saying there are other threats? No, I'm just saying it's good to have multiple perspectives. Didn't you guys deal with the aftermath of the society in Northumbria? Well, I graciously accept your warning. Well played, Instructor Rain. I think I was getting too hot-headed. Multiple perspectives. Oh, seems things are heating up over here. Prince. Better be on your best behavior. Looks like your master's here. What a coincidence it is running into you here. Prince, were you quarreling? No, there are no issues here. Seems like you've concluded your business. Yes, I wanted to take care of a few things regarding the party 2 days from now. Now, let us recommence our civic security activities. Yes, Your Highness. Regarding the Calvardian squads, they seem to be more skilled than we initially thought. If you encounter them, please be careful. That is all. Good luck. What was that? When we want to go somewhere, we're forced to walk or take the tram. Must be nice to be then. Come on, let's just do our best. Now back to our special operations missions. What do you want to do? The required request is at the race course. There is an optional one from the workshop on the main street as well. Looks like the situations in the other districts have changed since this morning too. Let's make our rounds again, and then head to the race course. Alright, we'll head to Laker District. And we'll head to the Lake Lord building, which is... yeah. Bada bang, 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 bada bang. And up to you. It was our chairman, Lake Lord I, who established the Lake Lord Company. He's really quite broad-minded and is still very active. When he was younger, he was on a ship that capsized, and he ended up on a deserted island. After surviving on his own for half a year, he made it back on a raft that he made himself. But while on that island, his diet mainly consisted of fish. Using the knowledge he gained from his time on the island, he established the Lake Lord Company. Lake Lord First seems like quite an interesting person. I've heard rumors. I never heard about that before. It's a perfect topic for the radio. I should tell Monk about it. Monk.
Give me.
Send that to Monk. Okay, don't have anything else. Wait, Rosine? No. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do? Racecourse Plaza. Whoa, there's so much open space. Is that round building back there the racecourse? Yeah, behind all racecourse, a building with over 200 years of history. Crow and Angelica used to go there often. I've always wanted to go there. Just didn't think my first visit would be like this. Is that the offsite betting area? You can watch live broadcasts too, right? You seem to know a lot. But just so you know, minors can't bet on the races. What? Those are the rules. However, you can still go in. Ugh, what's the point? What is that white building in front of the racecourse? Villa Soleil. It has facilities like pools and baths. It's a salon that Imperial citizens have enjoyed for many years. Wow, that sounds crazy nice right now. I understand how you feel, but we don't have time for that right now. Let's save it for after the summer festival starts, as long as there aren't any hitches. Aww. What a cheapskate. Hey, have you two forgotten? We're on a special operations mission. I don't think we will be able to gather enough information. Yeah, so we're going to get back up from the guild and the intelligence division. Now, let's go to the racecourse. Hehe, understood. After the field exercises are over, would you like to go to Villa Soleil with me? Hey, stop that. You say never misses an opportunity. Which kind of bet would you like to place? We have a large variety such as single, multiple, wide, or the trifecta. Guess I'll scope it out now and come back later. Ash? Ash, it's obvious what you're thinking. How sharp are you? Please follow the law, guys. Buy that. Buy the jockey Mishi. Alright. Now we head to Vancure Street to Lumiere Bauble Factory. Bam, bada bam. Johan. Did you happen to see our request? Yeah, it had something to do with orbital communication issues, right? Did you tell us what happened? Yes, it started yesterday. We've started receiving complaints from the neighboring stores about some issues with their communication devices. They're not necessarily broken, but they've been hearing some distortion. Distortion? I see. So it's not an issue with the hardware, right? Correct. We suspect that something is interfering with the signal wavelengths in the area. So we're hoping to get some assistance in measuring the interference. Huh, I don't get it. So you want us to use a special device to take readings or something? Yes, we have some antiquated hardware, but your Arcus 2s should be capable of performing the same functions. Really? There is no documentation of that in the manual. It's a special function usually reserved for engineers. It was in our manual in military finance. Tita taught me how to access it, so I'm positive we can do this request. Alright, then let's get to it. So we need to use this function and find the cause. Yes, but we may need you to take readings over a wide area, so it may take some time. If you're okay with that, will you accept? Yep. Just leave it to us. Thanks a bunch. You guys are really helping us out. Can you show me the screen of your Arcus too? Yes, of course. I see. I didn't know it had such a mode. It's like a hidden mode just for engineers. The readings seem accurate. If the wavelengths become erratic, that means there is a huge distortion in the signal. The Arcus 2 has much higher specs than I expected. I'm so jealous of you guys. It is pretty handy, but guess it ain't the latest battle orb meant for nothing. We're going to go take the readings. It might take a moment. If we find anything, are we allowed to investigate? Yes, of course. Thank you. Alright, let's clean this place up. We just need to check all the doors around here, right? Yes. It's easy to mention the noise level, so just let me know when you want to check it. Let's make sure we're being thorough but efficient. The best places to take measurements would be in front of buildings and any strange spots that catch our attention. I'll take notes on what readings we get. Sounds good. Let's get started. (109) normal. Slightly elevated. Yes, but I'm sure it's picking up the orbital cars passing by, so it's probably fine. Was 100 supposed to be the regular reading? Yes, anything significantly higher than that is abnormal. Guess there's nothing interesting. It's still pretty stable here. Guess there's nothing to worry about. It says normal, but that seems a little high. This is a weapons store, so I imagine that's why the rating is a bit higher. Looks like we're on the right track. We're getting warmer. Huh? What is this place? What's going on here? We've finished our sweep of the area. Yeah, I think we got everything we needed. The location with the highest rating was the Imperial Chronicle office, right? Perhaps we should pay them a visit. I agree. Let's move out. Huh? Perhaps this. Huh? Can I help you? Well, actually, Rain explained who they were and told the driver about the abnormality in the area. Whoa, seriously? Think one of these is in the goods I'm delivering? We can't say for sure, but the possibility exists. We'll go and explain the situation to the manager. Could you please wait here a little bit? Sure thing, but hurry back. I'm on a pretty tight schedule. There we go. Let's hurry to the Imperial Chronicle. Yeah, let's get a move on. Okay, here we are. If our readings were correct, there's an abnormality in here. I'll explain the situation to them. Yes, this may be a serious issue. We should also report this to the RMP and the Intelligence Division. After that, Rain explained what happened at the Imperial Chronicle's office. They split up, took readings of the communication wavelengths, mainly checking inside the building. As a result, they discovered a high-grade listening device. It was believed that this was the cause of all the interference. Afterwards, they checked a delivery truck and found the same type of listening device among packages bound for the department store. The driver knew nothing about it, and according to the manager, the delivery was made by a different company than usual. Due to the nature of the incident, the RMP took over the investigation. Rain and Class 7 headed back to their client's workshop to report. Espionage. Oh, thank you. So it was a listening device. Honestly, I'm having a hard time believing it. Yeah. These devices aren't sold to the public, are they? That's right. The typical Joe wouldn't be able to get a hold of them. But I have heard you can buy them on the black market. Military should also have access to them. The military? I wouldn't be surprised if they're used by the Intelligence Division. I won't deny it, but I don't think these belong to them. But if the organization behind them is similar in scale to the Intelligence Division, I suppose we've quite a few possibilities to choose from. Yeah, let's keep this in mind. Anyway, the RMP is going to take care of this, so let's continue with our special ops missions. Yes, sir. Something fishy is going on here, but I guess we'll just have to wait for more information. I'll notify the buildings in the surrounding area too. Thank you for your cooperation. Right, now we can head back to the race course. The mandatory request is from the manager of the racecourse. Should bring it up with the receptionist. This might take a lot of time. It may even take all of our time. Yeah, if we have other things to do, we should do them first. So, do you think we can start? Yes, we're ready. Sheesh, why come here if I can't even bet on the races? Should just give up already, Ash. Let's go inside. Okay, let me just double check. Yep, got that, got that. Did that. Yep, we're all good. After entering, Rain and the company talked to the receptionist and told him why they were there. Why they were here.
Yahoo!
Yeah, Omega. But it's a raid from Omega. Yahoo! Well, you just came in time for the horse races. Oh, 3-2. That's a solid bet. That was a good race. I need to place more bets before the next one. Wow, things are pretty lively in here. Even though people are gambling, everything seems calm. Well, in the Empire, horse racing is an event for the royals and nobles. Manners are important, so make sure you don't get kicked out. Whatever. Judging by how things are going here, the manager must be really busy. Yes, I believe he's currently attending to the guests in the VIP area. Would you be able to wait until after the main event, which is coming up next? I guess we came at a bad time. Understood. We'll wait around here. So did you give up, Omega? Nothing working? I'm really sorry. I'll let you know when the manager is ready. Until then. Okay, what does everyone want to do? It seems to... Ah, nice. It seems the main event is happening soon, so we don't have enough time to go anywhere. I mean, should we wait here? Want to find some seats and watch? Where's the fun in that, if we can't even bet on the race? That's not necessarily true. There is one way we can place bets. Huh? Oh, that's right. Instructor Ring can place bets. Good point. Hold on. Are you saying I should place some bets? Should we really be gambling during our special ops missions? Aren't you even the least bit curious, Kurt? I think it'll be a good lesson in social studies. Gambling that incorporates past performances and uncertain conditions in order to predict the outcome. Sounds interesting. Frag, this is gonna be so much fun. I've got some ideas for tomorrow. Okay, let's place a bet. I was still a student up until last spring, so this will be my first time placing a bet. Don't expect too much, okay? Oh, don't worry, we won't. Just one? Don't be so stingy. Oh well, let's see what you're made of, instructor. You've got a really good eye for horses. Why don't you pick the first place finisher? I'll give it a shot. Okay, I have the betting sheet for the main event. The lower the multiplier, the better the pre-race reputation. I guess I'd better gather some information and head to the betting window. Black Prince makes for a real good stalker. Those are the horses that hang behind the front runners and pounce past them right at the end. When he's in top form, his closing speed's like none other. And boy does he seem to be in mighty fine condition today. First place is his in the next race. Number 2, Black Prince, is that horse. We're in roughly the right season for horse racing too. Especially for those of us who live in a certain part. He's got a good stem, looks like he has good leg strength too. Judging by the odds, he's second favourite. I don't know which one to choose. Alright, Lumber Blitz is coming up. Lumber Blitz is amazing. His acceleration in the straighter race is something else. He was a little too buck wild to handle early on in his career, but in last year's summer races he took home the gold. And this year he's among the favourites. Lumber Blitz is gonna win again. Lumber Blitz is the number 1 horse. I can see that he has good muscles. It looks like he's always flexing his power. Makes sense why he's the favourite to win. Which horse are we betting on, you ask? Number 4, Lance Stark. Why? That's easy. My girl is a big fan of his. Lance Stark is just so cute. He's from the countryside, but he's really smart and he's such a good boy. The jockey is from the same town, so you can feel the hometown love. Number 4 Landstar is that one. Jockey and horse both come from the same place. You can kind of feel the hometown solidarity. Maybe that connection can be channeled into a good race. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the horses cooped up in the stables. We haven't been able to let them stretch their legs in a while. Would it be any bother to ask you to take them out for a ride? Not at all. Yay. One of the members at our riding club, Nines, is a professional jockey. Guess what? Kaiser Dice over there, also owned by Nines. I'm sure Wanda will yield great results. After all, he's got his coach watching over him from the stands. Kaiser Dice, number 3, is that horse. He's so calm considering he's about to race. You can feel a sense of dignity coming from him. On the other hand, you could say he lacks passion. I wonder. And that's the last of the horses down there. Lino Bloom's getting on there in years, right on the edge of retirement. He's been losing for 2 years straight. Everyone's given up on him. But there's something to be said about for his perseverance. He even tried really hard just for today's race. I have a heart condition, so maybe I see a little bit of myself in him. But I believe in him. I believe that he will bloom just one last time. Lino Bloom, number 5, is that horse. He looks pretty old. And honestly, it doesn't look promising. That being said, his muscles look pretty well defined. Is that the result of his training? Let's race. Hello, today's main event is about to begin. If you'd like to place your bets, please let me know soon. It's my first time, so I just want to place one bet. Then I suggest you just bet on one horse. The minimum bet is 100 Mira. Which horse do you want to bet on? Well, I guess I can just choose one at random. Let's go with Lino Bloom. This one, right? Good luck. Ring received a betting ticket for the horse race. Come on, man. You went with the long shot? Yeah. I didn't really want to do it. I didn't really do any research, so I just went with my gut. We're only trying it out, so there's no need to put much thought into it. If you win, you better treat us to something.
The main race of the day will be starting shortly. Please place your bet soon, or you'll risk missing out.
Sounds like we made it in time. I see some open seats over there we could watch from.
The horses are all in position now. The favorite for the main race today is Lumber Blitz, and the second most popular is Black Prince. We're only 3 days away from the summer races now. Will the favorites continue to dominate, or will today's race see a huge upset?
What is... Let's go!
And they're off! Lumber Blitz dashes forward to the front of the pack with Landstar right on his tail. Black Prince and Kaiser Dice are keeping pace just behind them. And bringing up the rear is Lino Bloom. How will this race turn out? We are now on the final lap, and Lumber Blitz has managed to keep a hold on his lead. But Black Prince is gaining on him. Landstar and Kaiser Dice are trying to muscle their way into the lead too.
Oh wow, they're almost there. What a boring race. No surprises here. I suppose he's the favorite horse for a reason. It seems the instructor chose poorly. Well, at this rate... Oh? Hold on.
What? Rocketing in out of nowhere, it's Lino Bloom! He's already passed Kaiser Dice and Landstar! He's reached Black Prince, gaining on Lumber Blitz now! He is going for it, ladies and gentlemen!
Yay!
Lino Bloom has caught up to Lumber Blitz! They're neck and neck with the finish line in sight! How will this end? Finish! In an astounding upset no one could have possibly foreseen, first place is Lino Bloom!
Yay! I
Proving
made
that despite
1,000.
his age, this old horse still has plenty of fire left in it.
First place. I'm rich. Lino Bloom, you did it. Lucky old man. I didn't think it was even possible for him to catch up from so far back. Despite being a medium brown, he was truly a dark horse. Instructor, didn't you bet on 5? Yeah. The odds are times 10, so I only won 1,000 mirror. Why'd you make such a low bet? Had you wagered a bit higher, you could have made a fortune. Maybe so, but I was only trying it out. That's just how gambling is. Guess stuff like this never goes the way you want. Well, the race was entertaining, so it's probably fine. Agreed. It was a good way to
Hey
pass
there.
the time.
Fancy meeting you guys here.
Like the...
Wow, sitting and watching a horse race, huh? Those missions of yours must be a real breeze.
Scarecrow. Major Lecter. So that's where you were. You're one to talk. You were here watching too. It's important to take a break during work every now and then, you know? 5-1-2. I had a feeling it'd be an interesting race. Maybe I should have bet a little more. Wait, you called the trifecta? The trifecta? That's when you bet on what horses will come in first, second, and third, correct? You must have won a ton. Guess some things never change. When you say work, you're talking about our targets, right? Yeah. No need to beat around the bush. To tell the truth, these guys are really good. Can't get a thing on them. Seems like they've got a serious trump card with them too. Trump card? Ha. Now who's beating around the bush? You're not going to share this information with us? Don't worry. Once I figured out just what it is they're packing, I'll pass the details along. Anywho, break time's over. Don't want to get yelled at for slacking off.
Major Arundel?
Hmm?
The Intelligence Division has been analyzing the actions of these individuals, yes? What is their objective? Sabotage or espionage?
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Well, at first I'd have said it was 50-50, but now, maybe 30-70?
Huh? Wait, which is which?
The order Musei said them in was...
Don't forget, this is some top secret stuff here, so I'll thank you to not try and pry any more out of me. The way things are set up, we'll forward the juicy bits of info along to you guys as soon as we know for sure. Anywho, ta-ta for now. Good luck with your missions.
Bye, Lecter. Yeah, that bastard. He acts all laid back and casual, but that makes him really hard to read. You see, it sounded like you just realized something. Oh no, I was actually just wondering about something. But is it sabotage or espionage? Depending on which one is the main focus, their methodology would be different. Yeah, I need to keep that in mind. They've really grown. Anyway, setting the major aside for now, I'm sure the manager will be ready for us soon. I want some money, so I'll go buy you some juice. Oh, are you sure? Just juice, huh? Thank you. Sorry for the wait. The manager will see you in the VIP room. It's just before the left wing. Please use the connection gate to get there. Understood. That old man is very happy. The VIP room is in the left wing. A request from the racecourse. What could it be? Yay! Kaiser Dice is in last place. How can this be? What's going on, Albert? How should I know? Wow, Grandpa Horsey was really fast. Landstar got 4th place? Grandpa Horsey did so good. I like him now too. Can't help but root for him. What? Lino Bloom. How did this happen? Oh, that old horse. Didn't see that one coming. I didn't win anything, but I guess that's okay this time. Everybody's happy. But somebody's more happy than anyone else. Lino Bloom, Lino Bloom, Lino Bloom! Whoa, yeah! Please calm down, sir. Happy. Okay, we can't go that way, but we can go up. Can't go that way. We can go into the nobility seating. Well, Marjorie, what do you think of my horse? He came in third today, but he's still one of the favorites for the main event of the summer races. I'm sure he'll bring the excitement to the racecourse 2 days from now. What shiny hair. That really is a nice horse. And such strong, fiery passion. I might just take it home all the way. Oh, Marjorie. Oh well, that was rather interesting. I was only here for a summer races pre-party, but this turned out more exciting than I expected. Ah, Class 7 Special Operations, I presume. Thank you for coming. Sorry for keeping you waiting, especially considering that we were the ones who made the request. Oh, it's fine. We got to enjoy the race. That comeback was very impressive. It took my breath away, though not in a literal sense. My air intake is perfectly adequate. It would have been nice if I could place my own bets. Hey, boss man. Any chance you'd look the other way and let me in on the action? I think I'd prefer you just enjoy the races for a few more years. Once you come of age, we'll be more than happy to accommodate you. You're just too much, Ash. In any case, can you tell us about the request? Yes, of course. Let's all take a seat on the sofas over there. Rain and Company received information about the requests from the manager. Underneath the racecourse? Yes. A few of our staff members have reported hearing mysterious roaring coming from down there. When we looked into it, we came to the conclusion that there is a mysterious monster in the underground sector. Monsters are common in that sector, but this one is completely different. Monsters are common? What's a place like that doing beneath the racecourse? Well, actually, there's a vast network of underground roads that spread out all across Heimdall. But unlike the Geofront, there's nothing modern about it. It's common knowledge in the capital, remnants from the Dark Ages, as it were. I've heard that it's so vast, we still don't know the full extent of it. I see. So you're saying it goes under the racecourse? Yes. As long as you don't go down there, it isn't dangerous, but the roaring was extraordinary. You could hear it moving around down there, but this beast has yet to be seen. Some of our staff members are worried, that's why we reached out to City Hall. Understood. Please leave this to us. Alright, we're going underground, everyone. Does anyone have any issues? No problem. I'm ready whenever. I'm glad to have you all to turn to. Very well. Please wait here. Rain and Company obtained the key to the underground road. The door to the underground is right back down the hallway you came in, to the right. It's quite vast, so please be careful. Understood. Let's head to the door first. Boom. Yeah, Fragged is gonna be so much fun tomorrow. I've got plans and ideas. It appears this way leads underground. It's weird to think that there are a bunch of ruins from the Dark Ages down there. Many ancient places such as this still dot Erebonia's landscape. Now then. What's that? Oh, it sounds different from the normal ringtone.
Hey, Irene! You okay to talk now?
Yeah, sure. Hold on a second. It's Milliam. That means... Yes, just as you said earlier. Everyone's ready and set, so all we got left to do is go. We're gonna meet at the Bracer Guild branch on Vesta Street at 7 PM. Oh wow, so they're opening that one back up too. Got it. I might be a little late, but I'll definitely be there. Sounds good. See you then. I gotta be off myself. There's a couple of things I need to take care of before we go party. Good luck, Tilly, and the rest of you new Class 7ers too. Of course, your special ops missions are still our top priority. We don't know a lot about the monsters underground, so be sure to keep your guards up. Got it. Let's put our hearts into our mission so Instructor Ring can go see his friends tonight without any worries. You're like a wife driving her husband to his mistress's house. An interesting analogy. He'll get embarrassed if you tease him too much, so let's leave it at that for the time being. Gee, thanks for being so considerate. That is an analogy and a half. And now we're underground in Heimdall. Heimdall underground passages. Ugh, it's so dark and creepy down here. I can hear the sound of water. There must be a channel somewhere nearby. It's as vast as we heard it was. I never knew there was sunlight like this just beneath Heimdall. Sure as hell is a hell of a lot different from all the lights and colours up top. As I expected, I can sense another number of powerful monsters roaming around down here. It's about 2:40 PM right now. After this, we'll be done with our special ops missions for the day. Pay attention to your surroundings and proceed carefully and deliberately. Yes, sir. I didn't need to do that. This one, Bloody Fang, Murder Organ, Blood Shadow, Galactic Shark. Alright, we're good there.
I didn't think we would be going beneath Heimdall.
Rumor has it the area is one big series of catacombs.
No idea how people here can live over this shit like it's not a big deal.
Let's just check. Yep, we're good there.
Ah, treasure chest.
Send that off to Rosine. Oh, we can't do that until we leave the thing. What's this? Ugh, damn it. Hell's this thing? Ain't like any monster I've ever seen. It's most likely a hostile spirit, perhaps even a fiend. Yes, and it seems the higher elements are active here too. Yeah. I didn't sense anything like this during our field studies here 2 years ago. We should assume it's even more dangerous here than expected. Be on high alert, everyone. We'll take care of this, but be careful about any supernatural phenomena. Yes, sir.
Shit! There! They're in disarray.
All right! It's my turn! There!
My turn. There.
It's my turn.
More hostiles.
Let's go.
They keep coming!
Let's go. Eight's down.
I'll assist.
Here I go! Ah!
Let's go.
Now.
An opening. Take this. Now.
Yeah, we do
It's
that.
mine!
This.
Perfect.
Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Sit.
It's my turn! Ah!
I shall go. Yeah.
It's my turn.
And
Ah!
shot.
All right. Nice work. All right. Got it.
Good.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
And we continue on. We'll go this way now. No, we don't. Go this way first. Grab that.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Grab the Albion Wolf. What's... Not that I actually need any of this. Just keeps going. It's pretty damn complicated down here. Where do these passengers even go? Bunch of random spots around the city. Now, Arcuses can't even connect down here. I thought we were able to get a signal anywhere in the city. Yes, but the communications network doesn't reach underground. It's rather inconvenient if we're not able to make calls when we need to. Even if we had a repeater, I don't think it would do us much good down here. Yeah, this will probably be a bit tough for us. Thinking back, something like this happened during a field study in Roa, but it was George who helped us through it. Instructor, you're not going to tell us to turn back, are you? No, I know you guys can handle yourselves. That said, there are monsters here that weren't in our report. Something's up, so stay on your guard. Understood.
There's more? Huh? What is this place?
An old aqueduct. Perhaps from as far back as the Dark Ages.
The monsters here could be dangerous. Careful.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
This would appear to be a moon truffle. Confirmed. This is the target item. Nice. Never thought to look in a creepy place like this. Alright, let's grab it and keep moving.
Watch out! This is a tough one! All right! Ah!
Very well.
My turn. There. Now.
Too slow.
And
All right!
we wait. We wait.
Let's go. I'm up. Now!
It's mine! We did it, instructor!
Yeah, that was perfect. All right, got it.
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even more.
Stats updated.
Nice.
I grew a little.
Yay! I'll grab that.
Sit.
And continue on. Like so. Put that switch.
treasure located.
Oh, I spy some fish.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
You hear that?
It's my turn! There!
Oh,
Let's go!
easy. Oh, that's lucky.
Now!
It's mine!
Let's go! Ha! There! At one!
I shall go. There. There.
It's my turn! Sit!
All right! Ah! Wide open!
An opening!
Stay down!
And I got it.
We did it, instructor!
All right, got it!
Yeah, I did it!
I must train even...
Stats updated.
Nice!
I grew a little.
I got lucky with that petrify. I'll go this way first.
A good spot for a break.
And more Plurima grass. Is that? Scarlet Plurima grass. First Lemaire, now here. What's going on? We'll figure things out later. Something's coming. The old ball and chain. It's gigantic. It's one of those magic knights. Armored magic knight, heavy golem. Is this the same one you fought in the Geofront? No, I've never seen one like this before. Class 7, prepare for battle. Use your full strength to take this thing down. Leave it to us. Beginning interception.
Watch out! This is a tough one!
You can't use the shining palm output.
Here I go!
Let's sledgehammer you up.
Here I go! Yeah!
My turn! Yeah!
I shall go. Now.
Boom. Dang it.
Here I go!
Another sledgehammer.
All right! Ah!
My turn! Cha! It's my turn! Sit!
All right! Ah!
Let's go!
Break through!
Keep the sledgehammering going.
Very well! Yeah!
I shall go.
Let's go! Crimson Slash!
It's my turn! There! Wide open!
An opening!
And it's broken.
Let's go! Ha! Now!
It's mine!
Charge on through.
Let's go! Yeah! There!
I'll assist. Now. There. Everyone.
First.
I'm up! Ah! It's down!
It's mine! It's
No
my turn!
worry.
Ah! Wide open!
An opening! My turn. Ha! Eats down.
I'll assist.
Physical attacks are just so much more
I shall go.
effective right now.
There.
Too slow. Let's go. Ah! Now!
It's mine!
Oh.
For everyone's sake, I can't afford to lose.
Oh. Marines level cap. I did not expect that. We did it. Yes, it looks like it. From the look of things, the Scarlet Proloma grass was the cause. What is this stuff doing here in Heimdall? Well, if it was growing in La Mer, it's not unthinkable it would happen. It would appear too. Here too. What's the big deal? It's a bunch of grass. Let's just rip it out of the ground. Might be our best option. Let's split up and get rid of all the Pleroma grass we can find. Understood. I think that's finally all of it. Although we still have no idea why it's showing up here. In any event, let's go back up to the racecourse and report that we finished the request. We can talk more about the Pleroma grass once we're back at camp. Very well. This place is giving me the heebie-jeebies. Let's get out of here already. Vroom. Is that? I can hear movement. 2 or 3 people. Yeah, good job noticing. Sounds can carry a long way down here, so they're being extra careful. These guys might be even better than those Jaegers last month, maybe, but we're going to catch them here. Altina, get behind them. Understood. Engaging stealth mode.
The Advisory Council and the Food Agency. Just like the Imperial Chronicles said.
Yeah. This is some strong proof of what they're planning.
We need to determine their D-Day.
Stop right there.
Yeah. That machine. No, it's a combat shell, isn't it? You're the military academy students from the report, aren't you? They know about us too? Not only us, they are aware of Clan Soleus as well. Am I supposed to be impressed? Not sure if this is good luck or bad luck. But hey, we get to lay eyes on the famous Ashen Chevalier. Oh, ads are starting in a little over a minute. I'm guessing you're part of the Calvardian Special Forces. Hercules, right? This might just be a waste of my breath, but would you consider surrendering? 6 against 3, huh? We're at the disadvantage here. The Ashen Chevalier and a combat shell. You got more firepower than a bunch of students should. Yeah. How should we get out of this one? Huh? Why are they so nonchalant? They must be quite strong. Perhaps even more so than the Jaegers we fought. The way they're talking, I get the feeling that they have a trick up their sleeve. I suppose that's it for negotiations. Sorry about this, but we're going to take you in. Prepare for battle. Treat them as being even more dangerous than that magic knight. Yes, sir. These kids are pretty well trained. A military academy that deploys its students to live combat. The higher-ups will want to hear about that. You guys are way too calm. You should have run when you had the chance. Oh, don't worry. We'll all meet up once we've achieved our mission.
Yahoo!
Hey, Nether Beast. Welcome, everyone. Hello. Until then, we're not going anywhere. They're coming. Begin interception.
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Yeah. I've got to do all the shouties that I forgot to do. Nether Beast. Shout out. Nether Beast. It was, I think you were playing Wild Arms 3. How was that going? And welcome everybody from Nether Beast's side. Sorry for the ads, if you've jumped in at the ads time. I also gotta do Omega. In the middle of a 3-minute ad break, yep. It just, the ad started like 20 seconds after you came in. 20 seconds before you came in. You guys scanned in? Yes. Alright, now I can do the other shout out. Ragnarok. Still gotta wait a little bit longer. I'll wait until the ad's finished. But yeah, how was Wild Arms? Because I remember you were playing that. And also, everybody who is new here from Netherbeast, my name is Dark Reaver. I am a Demon Butler VTuber who plays RPGs every day of the week. Right now I'm playing through Trails of Cold Steel 3, and I'm actually nearly finished with the game. I'm in like the last maybe 6 hours, 7 hours of the game. And yeah, I stream every single day. Usually multiple games a day, maximum of 2, minimum of 1. And I play games to enjoy them, share the games that I love with other people, and have a good time all around. Alright, let me just do the shout out for Omega that I was planning on doing. Yeah. Now that's all good. Everybody's all shouted out. But I didn't.
It's down! Let's go!
And
All right.
basically, I'm just going through the motions of these fights right now, because
My turn.
I am overpowered. I've gotten my main the main character Reen to level cap.
There. There.
Too slow.
I failed.
It's my turn. Now.
It's mine.
It's my turn.
And yeah, I love this game series with a passion
Now.
that
It's mine.
very few people can comprehend.
There.
Too slow.
I'm a fool.
I'm up. Sit.
Easy.
Now.
It's mine.
This is it.
That would have been much tougher if I actually wasn't
We did it, instructor.
Yeah, that was perfect.
Aware of the game's mechanics. Man, these guys are tough. They're comparable to the members of the Star Rider. On top of that, they're using moves we ain't even seen before. Yes. they use the ultimate move, get their ass beaten. I've heard something about this, about something like this from the Intelligence Division. Calvard has been secretly developing a 5th generation battle augment. For real? That's on the same level as Enigmas and Arcuses. So then, the powers they've been using are the result of combat links. That's right. Something tells me to have more tricks up their sleeve. You lot aren't half bad for a bunch of kids. As a show of respect, we'll tell you what it's called. Ramdar. That's the official name of our new ordnance. No. Don't you dare. Ash, wait. You will not escape. What? Were they just after images? Wait, no, it's spatial projection. Damn. Get back here. How's that even fair? We can talk later. Let's go after them. Understood. We'll capture them for sure. They're not here? Did they use that weird spatial ability again? No, they didn't slip past us. If I had to guess, I'd say they used either some sort of transportation art or a hidden passage. Transportation art. Could they have the same technology as Ouroboros? If that's the case, we're screwed. This whole place is pretty much an ancient ruin, right? There's gotta be some secret passages. True, but we don't even know where to begin looking for them. The footprints on the floor have been swept away. They were able to cover the tracks so quickly. If they had to do that, that means they didn't use transportation art to escape. Right, on top of that, I didn't think they had enough time to determine the route that we were taking. They most definitely came this way. So that means there's got to be a secret passage somewhere around here, right? We're running out of time.
You seem to be at wit's end.
Huh? It's What the? Yeah. It's not just me this time. We meet again. Again? I don't recall ever meeting such a cute young lady.
That would be because I revealed myself to no one besides him. Reen Schwarzer. You have arrived in Heimdall at long last. Yet you seem to find yourself in yet another pinch. Your luck truly is atrocious.
I have a vague idea of who you are. But unfortunately, we don't have time to chat with you right now.
Oh dear me. Such a cold rejection is like an arrow to my heart. I come all this way to help you, and this is how you greet me? Well, no matter. I am both kind and generous. As a sign of our friendship, I will show you the way.
That staff. The color is different though.
Appear.
Yeah, that was actual magic. Just like what Emma and Celine use. Yeah, that glowing thing there. When did she... Was she some kind of ghost? It didn't seem that way, but we'll figure it out later. I'm sure she'll show herself again. We don't have time to waste. Let's go investigate that light. Understood. Right, we gotta hurry. So this is it. It opened. Yeah, but I don't know how I feel about getting help from that spooky little girl. Let's go, Instructor. Yeah, I'm sure they think they've lost us, so we might still be able to catch up. Let's keep going until we capture them. Understood. The chase continues. Alright, now we're in hot pursuit.
This should be the right way.
I can sense them. Follow me.
We follow. Grab this treasure chest. And we continue our hot pursuit. There they are. Follow me as best you can. Got it. Those bastards aren't getting away this time. Climb Soleus. No fair, Altina. Did they find a secret passage? We can't let them catch us. Move.
Come on! No one's this fast!
We need to find some way to catch up.
Instructor, this direction is...
I know. We've gone too far south. This is clearly out of city bounds.
I'm way too fast. Yay.
Does that lead outside?
It does. We can't afford to let them go. Looks like an ambush.
And we find ourselves in the 4 p.m. in the where is this cemetery? A graveyard. The tunnels lead this far out from Heimdall. Yes, but more importantly, what are they doing here?
We secured all 3 of their new battle ornaments.
Nice job. I'll hold on to those for you.
We refuse to divulge our affiliation or names.
International law mandates proper treatment of us as prisoners of war.
Huh. You're pretty bossy for someone who's surrendered.
Well, I'm certain the Intelligence Division will give you your proper treatment.
So long as you do not resist or attempt to flee, we will guarantee your lives.
Took you long enough.
Hey guys, what's up?
Are any of you injured?
We're fine. I see all your preparations paid off, Major.
You had this planned from all the way back when we met at the race course, didn't you?
We were dancing at the end of his strings the whole time.
What? He planned this whole thing?
Is that even possible?
If anyone would be capable of such a feat, it would be the Scarecrow.
Yes, it would.
Hey now, I'm only human. This is all just a happy coincidence. We were finally able to catch the spies we've all been after. You should think of this as teamwork.
How?
I can see how it would feel like we've stolen your prey out from under you. It's true that this place is southwest of Heimdall, so it does fall under your jurisdiction. Would you prefer if we handed them over to you?
It was Class 7 that flushed them out of hiding and wore them out. It doesn't matter who turns them in. Each of our groups should be thankful for the other's assistance.
Yeah.
That's right. We should be glad they didn't manage to get away. You're all fine with this, right guys?
Yes.
No objections.
We'll leave it to you.
Humility. I suddenly feel exhausted. There's no need to feel down, guys. Our opponents were elite agents handpicked for this mission. Even managing to corner them like you did is impressive. Well done, everyone. I'm sure the experience taught you all a thing or two, right? You're right. We took over that magic knight while we were down there. I guess we were able to go toe-to-toe with that squad of elites, too. It certainly feels like our skills have come a long way. One might say we've leveled up. We did okay, I guess. And I'm so tired. Understandable. We did just run at top speed through a labyrinth. Who's we? You were just riding that doll of yours the whole time. By the way, where is this place? It appears to be one of the cemeteries on the outskirts of Heimdall. Himmel Cemetery. Oh, how do you know the name? Not even I've been all the way out here. I've come here a few times to pay my respects. If we go down the hill, we should end up back at the highway we were on this morning. It's a little past 4 PM now. I'd say our missions are done for the day. Ah. That will mark the end of our first day then. Whose grave did you come here to visit? If it's okay, we could pay our respects too. That's a good idea. Perhaps we ended up here for a reason. I agree, provided it's alright. Well, it ain't really like me, but it's the least I can do for disturbing the peace here. You guys. Camp isn't that far, so I was just going to send you back, but... Instructor Rain. Is the person buried here? He's to the northeast. Follow me. And a beautiful view of the city of Heimdall. Heimdall is a really pretty city. Wow, look at that. You can see all of Heimdall from here. Seeing it like this gives you an appreciation of just how big a city it is. Right now, 880,000 people are living there. Damn, that's pretty crazy. This view is pretty impressive. There aren't too many places like this where you can see the whole city. Maybe I'll take a landscapes photo for Vivi. And take the photo. Alright, looks good. I'll send it to her later. And by later, I mean right now.
Sorry.
And we'll fast forward through. And then we go talk to the grave. Crow Armbrust. He was 20.
The year the Civil War took place.
I see. So he was...
one of your friends from Class 7.
Yeah.
And also the guy that...
Crow Armbrust. He was actually a year ahead of us, like Instructor Toa. It was only for a short time, but he joined our class. We did all sorts of things together. Field studies, the school festival. He was a little brash and even more of a troublemaker. But he was caring, reliable, and one of the best friends you could ask for. Even though we became enemies once the Civil War broke out.
Yep.
It's gonna be pretty sweet, guys. Oh, and since we're all classmates now, no need for all that sweet talking you lay on the other second years, all right? But at the end of the day, I'm C. That's the real deal. The Crow Armbrust you've known all this time, he isn't real. He never was. Okay, we've talked long enough. Let's go. I won't let anyone interfere. This is going to be our final battle.
As I was affiliated with the Noble Alliance, I knew a little about him. He was the leader of the terrorist group known as the Imperial Liberation Front.
He was also referred to as the Azure Chevalier.
Oh, I heard about him. He and his Azure Knight wiped the floor with the Imperial Army.
Yes. But right at the end, he finally returned to Class 7.
Yep.
When a calamity from 2.5 centuries ago rose again and seized the Crown Prince, we all worked together. Me, Crow, the rest of Class 7, even Vita. We put everything aside and gave our all to rescue the prince. Crow even put himself in danger to open up a way for me, but he was fatally injured as a result.
Yes, he was.
What happened there pushed all of us in Class 7 to move forward. I decided to stay at Thors with Valimar and fulfill the government's orders. Everyone else graduated, and each of them decided to do what they could. We all pledged to meet up again in these turbulent times and find an answer together.
You've never mentioned this before.
I had the impression you and the members of the old Class 7 were planning something, but...
I thought only the SSS had that kind of determination. But you're just like them, Instructor.
What a bunch of starry-eyed dreamers. Normal people don't just go around spouting lines like that, you know.
I think it's lovely.
Yeah.
Well, that's what those of us in the old Class 7 decided to do. There will come a time when you guys will need to decide how you're going to move forward as a class. And I plan to give you all the support I can until that time comes. Just like how our instructors and upperclassmen supported us.
Understood. Thank you.
It's encouraging to hear that. You have our thanks for your guidance.
Yeah.
I still do not completely understand myself, but I feel like I've gained a lot in these past few months.
I haven't given up on making you mine, Instructor. But putting that aside for a moment,
Oh, Mise.
I think in a way something guided me to join all of you in
She
Class 7.
is something else.
Well, I guess I can keep tagging along with you for a bit. That way, it'll be all the easier to pass you up.
Huh?
What's this?
What's wrong, Yuna?
There's something shiny in the dirt here.
Someone dropped their jewelry?
Should we turn it into the Gravekeeper?
It looks like quite a lovely brooch. I'm sure its owner...
Is something wrong, Muse?
Huh?
I feel like I've seen it before.
That crazy biker chick had something like that on, didn't she?
Can I see it a moment?
Yep. It belonged to Angelica Rogner.
There's no doubt. This is Angelica's.
So she came here sometime after we saw her last month?
Could it have been sitting here since then?
Hey, it's been bugging me for a bit, but... does the dirt here look off to anyone else?
You're right. It looks different around this grave.
As if it's recently been dug up.
Toa, are you at camp right now? I need to talk with the major and the principal.
Uh-oh. Something bad's happened. Oh. Normally it's blue. It's never red. Blum, 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 blum. It makes no sense, yet... So basically, the grave was empty? Yes, that's correct. There's nothing there at all. No body, not even the cloth that was wrapped around it. What does this mean? In all of my years. Oh, Adius, please guide us. Are you certain Crow Armbrust was buried here? Could there have been some mistake? No. All of the Class 7 and Towa's group were at his funeral. It was just a week after the end of the Civil War. I met the Azure Chevalier once or twice at Noble Alliance camps. I remember thinking it was a waste for someone like him to be used by Duke Cayenne. And on top of this, there was that accessory from Lord Rogner's daughter you found. We don't know for sure if something happened here just yet. Yes, but we should notify the Marquis and the other groups right away. It also concerns me how there's no smell of decay in the grave. Herschel Sworza, I don't doubt you saw the Azure Chevalier's body get buried here. But are you sure it was the real thing? It was a fake. I see. Does that mean it was some kind of dummy? Oh yeah. Now that I think about it, there's this old guy in the society who can make dolls that look just like people. In principle, it's not impossible. You'd need to reproduce the skeleton, muscle structure, and so on. However, the body aside, from what I've heard, the Azure Chevalier most certainly died. Yeah, I saw it happen with my own eyes. I saw his body too, but only after the Infernal Castle had disappeared. Well then, perhaps it was swapped out between those points. Or perhaps he was resurrected for some reason? Like a certain saint in Jaeger King I could mention? That's... If you think about it, it seems like something that could have happened. Impossible. It's simply too outlandish. Major Michael, can I ask you something? After the Infernal Castle disappeared, the Imperial Army recovered the Azure Knight. Is it still secure? Ah. It's too late. I'm sure the Republic isn't behind it, but we also need to be concerned about the safety of the Rogner girl. Please contact the Rogner estate immediately. Understood. I'll check in with Gorelia Fortress. All forces have already been informed about the daughter of the Marquis going missing. Also regarding the disappearance of the special trainee from the Roa Institute of Technology. Yes. You can't get in touch with George either? No, it happened around the same time as Engie. They were either kidnapped together or... There's no point guessing now. You have other things to think about at the moment. That's right. Scarlet Pleuromagrass Class 7 encountered and a new type of golem from the Dark Ages. As if those two weren't bad enough, we also have the Republic's Hercules squad to deal with. I heard some strange little blonde girl was spotted too. Oh, I think we can disregard her for now. I'm most concerned about the Scarlet Pleuromagrass and the Special Forces. According to the Intelligence Division, there are about 100 members. They're all supposed to be really strong too, right? That's right. On top of that, they've got a new battle augment. They call it Ramdar. It wouldn't be a stretch to say we're completely in the dark about how strong they really are. Arundel sent us a report on the augments, but apparently they're one big black box. My guess is each one is customized to suit its user, and they've made them impossible to analyze from the outside. Oh, that's a pain. Interesting. Have them send them here. I'd like to look upon the Verne Company's latest technology with my own eyes. What? Well, maybe I can negotiate for one of the models. Either way, the Summer Festival begins the day after tomorrow. We received a notice to capture and disable Calvard's Special Forces by the end of the day tomorrow. This notice isn't from Heimdall City Hall, but the Imperial Government itself, personally signed by Chancellor Osborne. The Blood and Iron Chancellor. But it makes sense, the day after tomorrow is the festival. After receiving the notice, the Intelligence Division, Railway Military Police, and Heimdall Military Police have all increased patrols in the city. In addition, both the Guild and the main campus will begin to act at full capacity. However, it seems the agents have thoroughly investigated the network of tunnels underneath the capital. Alright, see you, Nether Beast. Have a good sleeps. There's a chance we'll be unable to apprehend them if they run into a secret passage. 4 PM tomorrow. If things are not settled by then, and the government will invoke martial law and call in the 4th Armored Division. What? They'd go that far? That will send the civilians into a panic. Yet, it's the most logical option. Now, interesting that I should be invited to such a celebration. Perhaps I should bring a gift. Orlando, Herschel, divide compact tactics and military finance in 2. We'll create 2 mixed teams. Orlando and I will each lead one and comb through the underground tunnels in the west half of Heimdall. We will eradicate their unwanted guests and this scarlet pleroma grass all at once. Whoa, where's this coming from all of a sudden? We can't eradicate the Special Forces agents. It's simply a figure of speech. But it will certainly be encouraging to have the principal in the field with us. More so if Herschel and I handle the communications and backups duties. In that case, I'll prepare communication wave amplifiers for you. If you use it well, you'll be able to build a communication network underground. If I can provide the main campus and the guild with them as well, it should work. Something like that even exists? Alright. George gave us some for our field study 2 years ago. It was originally my invention. He seems to have made some improvements, however. I thought they might prove useful for something or other, so I brought them along. What a strange coincidence. You should have told us you bought something like that sooner. Oh, alrighty. Alright then. Guess I'll go get ready. I'm a little worried about the students, but I'm sure they'll be fine with the principal and Randy. It's important we stay in contact with the guild and main campus too. And Class 7 and I will. You will continue to patrol the capital and the surrounding areas. I'm certain there are things in the shadows that can only be revealed by bracer work. Besides, we'll have all those reliable connections of yours watching the camp for us while we're away. Ah, that's exactly right. Oh, by the way, isn't it almost time? Ah, you're right. I need to excuse myself soon. Well, your meeting may also serve as a good way to exchange information with a number of parties. However, don't get back too late. Come on, it's his long-awaited reunion. Getting back tomorrow morning might be a bit much. But staying out past midnight will be fine, yeah? Have fun, Rean. I will. Does that mean you're not? I think I'll pass this time. I still have a bunch of things I need to get ready for tomorrow. And I need to contact the Marquise. Understood. I'll make sure to contact everyone about... I'll make sure to talk to everyone about Angelica and George too. Yes, please. Be sure to do something. Say hi to everyone for me. Off you go then. And off we go. Ding 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 ding. 7 PM at the Guildhall in Vesta Street. I should be able to make it by bike. Once I'm done getting ready, I'll leave camp. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Just checking something. Alright, I'm gonna give this to Sandy while we're here. What are you two planning to do for the summer festival? Well, I don't really know much about Heimdall. Me neither. This place is way too big for me to know where I want to go. I feel the same, actually. But since we're all new to the city, how about we walk around together? Might be fun to explore together, right? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I agree. Let's do it. Have fun, you three. Got the moon truffles with everyone's help. I should do this on another day. Dang it. Okay, let's go. We're meeting at 7 PM. Should I get going? Let's head to Vesta Street. Instruct the ring. Have fun. Please send our regards to the old Class 7. Although it does make me a bit jealous. Well, it is the day that Instructor Ring has been waiting for so long. Please have a good time. You're gonna have all the babes wrapped around this. Well, hey. Oh yes, and if the lady of one's heart happens to be there, things can catch fire quickly. Really? Come on, there won't be any of that. Okay, I'll see you all later. You have your special ops missions to do tomorrow, so eat well and get lots of rest. Understood. Get out of here already. Yeah. The city of Heimdall. Elisa, Elliot, Laura, Marcius. Emma, Eustace, Fee, Gaius. Milliam, Crow. Heimdall is pretty at night. Oh, and Sarah. Bartuk. 6:50 PM. Bracer Guild's branch office is up those stairs and to the left. Is everyone there already? There it is. I missed that symbol. Bracer Guild is such a good symbol. Guild's crest. Put it up again. And I sense a lot of people inside. And in we go.
Ah, there he is. Come in!
Pardon me?
Yay! He's here.
Oh, Rean! You're finally here!
Oh.
Yay! It's time for the party.
Guess I'm last. Sorry to have kept you.
No worries. You're right on time.
Besides, we all know you had your field exercises to deal with.
Well, as fully grown members of society and working professionals, we should be in the habit of arriving 10 minutes early.
Says the man who waltzed in a mere 5 minutes ago.
The guild branch's reopening came at a good time.
Yes, I'm sure most restaurants are completely full around now.
I can hardly believe we were all finally able to meet up again.
Yay.
I know, right? Especially since we're all so dang busy these days.
That's right. We'll certainly have a lot to talk about tonight.
Good grief. Now, everyone. No need to dive into the serious stuff right away. Come on, it's our first big reunion since you all graduated. Let's cut loose a little.
Perhaps it would be best to start this reunion with a series of tender embraces. And not just among the women, of course. All your male classmates should enjoy the comfort of each other's arms, too.
What?
Not on my
Hell
life.
no!
Sharon!
Same as ever.
Yes,
That's-
it's almost a little surprising.
The time and place may be different, but in the end, we're all the same people.
Well, we have all been chatting it up on that app of ours.
When you put it that way, it kind of takes the drama out of things.
Yeah. A happy reunion. Aww. Happy hugs for everyone. Oh, poor Marcus.
Hey, you grew taller.
Elisa, you grew even prettier. And Emma, you grew even chestier.
Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't mention that.
Fee has all the best lines.
That hairstyle makes you look like an old man.
Dude, you're one to talk.
Reen, you and Gaius are just way too tall now.
Don't worry. I think I'm done growing now.
Out of all of us, you seem to have grown the least, Milliam.
Excuse you! I grew one whole reach!
That's a lot for William.
We finally fulfilled our promise.
Yeah. Elisa, everyone, thanks.
Yay.
Oh, please. For what?
It's not like we all got together just for your sake, you know.
Machias is blushing.
Well, we are celebrating Reen's graduation, too.
Yes. After we had left, he stayed behind to uphold the spirit of Class 7.
Not to mention he's the one in charge of the next generation of Class 7ers.
It's been said before, but you truly are the core of our group, Reen.
Thank you for everything.
You guys.
We're starting to sound way too sappy.
Alright, that's enough of the mush.
Starting to. You guys have all been like this for years.
I suppose there's no avoiding it. Today, especially. In any event, we have the party set up in the back. I've prepared more than enough alcohol, so please enjoy, provided you're old enough.
Oh, poor Fee, poor Milliam.
Oh man, I get to have Sharon's cooking again.
I can't wait.
I knew I smelled something tasty.
Alright, give me the biggest, frothiest mug of beer you got!
You're nowhere near being old enough to drink.
Pleasant evening was had by all. They all proceeded to savor the delicious meal Sharon had prepared for them. Between bites and compliments to the chef, they shared what they had been doing since they last met up. The adults had their fill of beer, some more than others, while the younger members enjoyed soft drinks. Together they flipped through the album Toa had given Reen and reminisced about the past. Afterwards, (9:30). I believe I shall excuse myself now. Please enjoy the rest of your time here together, everyone. Thanks for all the food, Sharon. Yeah, it was delicious. Let's go drinking together again sometime. Alright, see you later. Is your mum going to be arriving here in Heimdall soon, Elisa? Yeah, she's taking a red-eye flight here with her grandfather. Both of them were invited to the party being held at the palace. It's likely Sharon went to go pick them up. However, it's just as likely she simply wished to give us privacy. I suppose. After all, she's at least a little bit related to the things we were planning to talk about tonight. Yeah, I agree. She's getting way too caught up in the past. Oh yeah, have we checked this place for bugs, mics, all that surveillance-y stuff? Yep, top to bottom. There were many such devices found in Heimdall over the course of the day, most of them hidden in government buildings. Imperial Chronicles office too. I don't mind, we should get down to business. Indeed. Let us begin. A year ago, when all of us, save Rain, were allowed to graduate early, we promised each other that after 1 year had passed, we would have a reunion. Yeah, felt like so long ago. Time has really flown since then. Identify the path Erebonia is headed down and determine how Class 7 will act. That's what you said we'd do. Yes, the night after we survived the trial of the Reverie Corridor. When I first heard you say it, it sounded like your usual nonsense. To be fair though, we all had a bad feeling. The things we heard in the Infernal Castle that day we lost Crow. Yeah, and everything that Chancellor Osborne and the Governor General said about the direction they're leading Erebonia in. And about the phantasmal blaze plan the Chancellor stole from Ouroboros. We need to worry about what's happening on the surface and what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. All the stuff we heard about then is finally starting to happen now. Indeed. The incidents that occurred to spring this proof. Let's start by discussing the political situation occurring publicly. Yeah. I'm not really in any place to say it, but things have gotten pretty darn bad. I'm also curious what role Ouroboros and Calvard played behind the scenes in the Northern War. The Imperial and government's military decisions lately are just as suspicious. 12 of those new model railway cannons have been completed already. 4 of them used to attack Ordis were carried to Crossbell. They carried those enormous things all the way from the canyon? The way I hear it, they had a brand new airship with more than enough muscle for the job. A 250 Arch class ship, called the Gargantua, I think. I've heard that name before. It seems like they're working on making even more of them. All the audits happening all over the place lately made me realize. Mira, people, information, they're all being channeled into a few key projects. The Ant Metropolis plan especially. All the tax money in the entire Empire has consolidated in Heimdall and converted into a never-before-seen amount of military funds. Seems pretty clear what's going on. Yeah, and all these things point to the same goal. The invasion of the Republic of Calvard. There's no mistaking it. Yeah. Calvard's spies being here only serve to reinforce that hypothesis. So that means their goal is not sabotage but gathering information. Yeah, if they actually went and did anything, the war would be on right here, then and there. They're probably trying to figure out the D-Day, when the invasion's planned to start. Just like I thought, touring around the Empire, I'd heard rumors here and there suggesting there'd be a war. I wouldn't be surprised if my mother knew about this already too. Between the railway cannons, the new airships, the mass reduction of tanks and panzer soldats. There's no way she could have greenlit all those projects without knowing what they were for. On top of that, there's a huge factory being constructed in Crossbell. But given all that, the question becomes, why? War between these two massive countries could ravage most of the continent. It's true that Erebonia and Calvard have been at it like cats and dogs for hundreds of years, but are they really just going to throw down? A war that size would bring international trade to a screeching halt, so none of the other countries are going to be too pleased. Besides, in order to start a war, they need authorization from the Emperor. There's no way he'd allow it without justification. Well, that wasn't an issue for the invasions of Crossbell and Northumbria. The justification was fabricated, and the statements from other countries were shut down. The one who set all this up is none other than Gileath Osborne. As his son, I think I have a unique understanding of just how dangerous that man is. Green, you don't need to worry so much about that. I feel the same way about my older brother, Rufus Alberea, the head of the Iron Bloods. I suspect he's no mere confidant. I wouldn't be surprised to discover it was he who laid the plans for the invasions and the early stages of the wars. Yeah, I'd say the odds are pretty good. Recently, he's been acting pretty secretive with me. He's even been keeping stuff from Claire and Lecter. Most important thing being information about the Black Workshop. That name again. Yet another group lurking in the shadows of the Civil War. Both my brother and the Black Rabbit were lent to the Noble Alliance. I believe he was meant to reference Million. No, Million was not given to the Noble Alliance. Never mind. I misread that. If the invasion is the surface stuff, these guys are definitely one of the behind-the-scenes topics. That said, the two are more tightly woven together than ever now. I think it's safe to say now that the Black Workshop is related to the gnomes who once fought the Hexen clan. It seems they've cut ties with Ouroboros and have sided with Chancellor Osborne. They also hired the boss and that masked guy. He called himself Azure Siegfried, right? I can't believe it, but... Both the Masked Man and the Jaeger King flew off in what appeared to be Divine Knights. Between them and the Maiden, I get the feeling that something especially ominous is building. Yeah, it all reminds me of the circumstances that led to the War of the Lions and the arrival of the Infernal Castle. Something buried deep in Erebonia's history and connected to the Divine Knights. I discovered this while searching for my sister. As I've mentioned, the spirit veins in Erebonia have begun to pulse faster and faster. Just like during the Civil War, right? Just like the War of the Lions 250 years ago. Following the annexation of Crossbell and Northumbria, it's only started to speed up. It's this quickening of the spirit veins that's causing the cryptids, magic knights, and the scarlet Toroma grass to appear. I suspected as much. A link between the surface and what's happening beneath. From the sound of it, the only ones who know the full truth are Vida, Chancellor Osborne, Ouroboros, and the Black Workshop. Yeah, I wish my memory hadn't been erased. It's so frustrating not being able to remember anything from back then. I'm sure homunculi and combat shells are super connected to all that behind-the-scenes stuff. Oh, that's right. I forgot. The Black Workshop was where you were created, Million. Yep, I'm a homunculus, so I'm technically not human. Besides the part of me that lets me link with Lammy, my DNA is pretty much the same as any of yours. I'm starting to think my growth was stunted, though. Don't know how long my lifespan is supposed to last either. Million. I've heard a bit about that. The Black Workshop. Unforgivable. Yeah, I'm glad we got Milliam and Altina from there, but... can't forgive them for playing with someone's life like that. Yeah, I've been starting to think that recently too. Like, I'm fine with whatever happens to me, but I'm worried about Tilly. I see. Seems you have grown after all. Oh, right. We got some information from the branch campus earlier. Why don't you tell us the details, Ring? Ah, you mean about the cemetery? Oh, that. We got the same report in the intelligence division. What happened? So, try to stay calm, everyone. Rain explained what happened during the day's special operations missions, and finished his story with mention of what they found at Crow's grave. Are you kidding me? And Angelica's brooch was there too? From the sound of it, everything leads back to the Black Workshop. Considering how the boss came back to life, maybe the same thing happened with Crow. Both of them are working for the the gnomes. Are you saying they brought both of them back to life? Emma, do you know of any spell capable of performing such a feat? There is a forbidden spell known as False Soul, but it was only ever attempted by wizards in the Dark Ages, and it's never once successfully resurrected anyone. It was said that most of the subjects became fiends known as the Nosferatu. Huh? The name rings a bell. If I recall correctly, that was the name of the creature we encountered at Lohengrin Castle. That monster. The Jaeger King and the Masked Man are certainly nothing like that abomination. I guess there's a chance the gnomes were somehow able to perfect the spell, but I doubt it. True resurrection is something only the goddess is capable of. I see. Trying to think about all this stuff's making my head spin. Either way, something very strange is going on right now. And in the midst of it, Angelica and George have both gone missing. About that. I'm having the guild's informants look into their disappearances. Tell Toa to stay strong. Understood. Many mysteries yet remain, but that should be sufficient for today. We're starting to piece things together little by little. Indeed. We shall continue to look into matters until all is made clear. Now we need to decide as a class on what actions we should take.
There are two things for sure. We need to stop the war that's been building on the surface before it starts. And at the same time, we need to find out what's been going on behind the scenes and prevent whatever disaster's being planned.
I agree completely.
Everything else might be really complicated, but those two goals are set in stone.
Stopping a war before it happens? All in the day's work.
This is something only we can figure out, thanks to each of us having branched out on our own.
If we each make the most of our unique situations and pool information...
And ads will be starting in 3 minutes, everybody.
Together, we will be able to overcome any obstacle we may come across.
Right, no matter whether it's on the surface or behind the scenes.
Yeah.
We don't have many allies, nor are we alone.
Agreed. Let us find those willing to aid our cause. Wait, Milliam, are you okay with all of this? You do realize, standing with us will eventually mean standing against your fellow Ironbloods.
That's right. Fighting cryptids and magic knights is one thing,
but... Think this over and tell us what you want to do, Milliam.
You're gonna ask me that now?
Huh?
Milliam? I don't remember anything before the past 5 years. But I started to think about some stuff. Like what I am, and what it means to feel sadness. I've been thinking about this stuff ever since I met you guys 2 years ago. I want to learn more about myself. I want to keep being your guys' friend. I like Gramps and Claire and Lecter, but I want to find out what I am on my own terms. I don't like the idea of the Black Workshop controlling what I do and don't know. Even if it means going against Gramps, I'm a member of Class 7 till the end.
Yeah.
I'm more than just the Black Workshop's OZ-73, the Ironblood's White Rabbit, and an agent of the Intelligence Division. Reen, Eustace, Elisa, Emma, Fee, Laura, Elliot, Machias, Gaius, Sarah, all you guys. When I cried for the first time, it was all of you who held me close. I'll always put you, my friends, first.
Yeah.
Milliam.
I see.
I swear, I think that caught us all off guard.
I had no idea you felt that way about us.
You may not have grown much physically, but you've definitely done a lot of growing on the inside.
Agreed. In that sense, I think it's safe to say you grew the most out of any of us.
I suppose we needn't worry about you anymore.
It was silly of us to doubt her after all this time.
You guys just can't resist the chance for an inspirational speech, can you?
Well, now that you've decided what to do, you guys seem more determined than ever.
Yeah.
For your more immediate plans, what are you all going to be up to tomorrow?
The new Class 7 and I will continue with our special ops missions. I think it's especially important we capture the Calvardian agents.
I agree.
If we let them roam free, whatever they do could be used as an excuse to start a war.
Indeed.
Yep, just like how Celtic was used to start the Northern War.
I'll continue playing my shows around the city and gather information.
I'll come with you and see what I can find too.
I'll keep following Grandfather and hit up some contacts of mine for info. Celine and I will continue to investigate the spirit veins around Heimdall.
So the plan's for everyone to gather info, and then we'll all meet up and share notes, yeah?
Yes. Let's stay in contact and be ready to move at a moment's notice.
All right. Sounds like a plan.
Look at you. You're all so reliable now. But it's getting a bit late. How about we call it a night? I'll set up a call with everyone early tomorrow morning, and we can talk about our plans in more detail.
Yeah, sounds good.
Get some good rest tonight, everyone.
Are you two bracer types gonna stay here for the night?
Mm-hmm. There are beds on the second floor.
I'll be sleeping at home for the first time in a while. I assume the same can be said of you, Elliot?
Yeah, I called my sister. Gaius will be staying with us tonight.
Thanks again. I appreciate the hospitality.
Sleepover.
Oh, I nearly forgot. We have yet to discuss your situation, Gaius.
That's right.
We were unable to contact you for nearly half a year.
You were somewhere outside the country, right?
Yes, but it's quite the tale, so it may be better to leave for next time. We're gonna meet up again before too long, so I'll tell you then. True.
I guess it wouldn't be fair if I heard it first, huh?
Oh, and I was wondering about that little blonde girl you mentioned seeing, Reen.
I was wondering about that myself.
You said she looked 10 years old. Could be a witch in training?
No.
Well, that isn't right, but I guess it's not wrong either. She went missing and we've been looking all over for her.
Sheesh, her and Vita both just wander wherever they want without telling us a thing.
Yep.
But whatever. I'm sure we'll have to introduce you to her soon.
Now I'm even more curious.
Got it. I'll be looking forward to it.
Yeah. Most important thing is she's not a romance option. And they all said farewell to everyone. The rich people got in the limo. The poor people got on the tram. No, and Milliam. And Laura got on the tram. So, not all the rich people, not all the poor people. Reen got in his bike, and they all went home. Meanwhile, Edgelord.
Something wrong?
No, just a nostalgic smell wafting around. I understand what I am, and the situation I'm in.
Is that so? Would it be selfish if I said I'd rather you hated me?
That question itself is completely pointless. Give me Alberic's orders, Copper Georg.
Georg.
Tell me what role I'm supposed to play in tomorrow's act.
All right, No. Azure Siegfried.
He is the man in the coffin. In the center of Heimdall, at the same time all this is going down. Looks like there's no getting Lino back. Nothing we can do for him now. At least we don't need to worry about him leaking any info. We're all set with the Heimdall back. We just need to hit the VIP area, right? But they're planning a huge sweep of the tunnels tomorrow, right? Yeah, they're gonna declare martial law. They've got their 4th division here on standby, ready to go. Thanks to our Ramdas, we should be able to wait out the storm. We'll just need to keep a close eye on things and watch for our chance to escape. Oh, this place. What is this place? One of Heimdall's underground crypts from the Dark Ages, I think. Red grass down here. What? This grass. Hostile spirits. Activate your rounders. There should be no... We're surrounded. Made it. We made it to Riva. Yay.
Damned fools. I am too late. Were that prodigal child with me, we might have dealt with this together. Between the gnomes and the snakes, there are too many plots in motion for me to stop on my own. Perhaps I need to create more kin. The day Leanne spoke of is close at hand.
How we doing, Squirrel?
If nothing else, I must settle matters from 200 years ago before then. I vow it on the name of the final true ancestor. The one that failed to die. Crimson Roselia.
Yeah, finally. We finally got the name drop from the first game.
This is truly an honor.
Yay.
Here, a reward. Good work out there.
We're almost maxed out. We've got the stuff. And we continue on. We'll do the thing for Sandy when we are able to. Everybody's getting geared up. After we captured those 3 agents yesterday, the rest of them seem to have become even more wary. Our reports say that a large number of them have collected their listening equipment and entered the underground tunnels. Yeah, as soon as the summer festival starts up, we're gonna lose them all in a swarm of tourists. It sucks, but the only way we're gonna avoid that is by using martial law and the Imperial Army. But if we bring the army into it, it will no longer matter whether the agents are dead or alive. We need to consider international opinion too. And not to mention, it would cause the citizens to panic right before the summer festival. I would prefer to settle this with arrests than with tanks. Agreed. Well, working with the main campus and the guild, we'll snatch them all up in one way or another. The entire branch campus will unite to take care of this crisis. Thank you. I thank you for your support as well, Lady Le Guin, Professor Schmidt. I've also sent a few new special requests I'd like you to take a look at later. Understood. Please contact us if anything comes up. I certainly will. Thank you. Alright, let's go over our plans. As of this morning, the Professor's communication wave amplifiers have been sent to both the main campus and the guild. First off, Orlando's team and mine will split up and go down the unexplored tunnels in the west side of Heimdall. There, we'll set up the communication network while we hunt down and dispose of the Republic's agents. We're arresting them. Seems like they got some crazy new gear called Ramda. However, it appears that it's only recently been developed, so they've not yet mastered its use. If the General and Orlando are in the field, I'm certain a platoon or two will be of no issue. True, but on the flip side, if they've got any more guys than that, there's no guarantee you'll survive. Oh, I suppose I won't hold back then. And the safety of the students should be our top priority. So please try and make sure you arrest the agents. Thank you for contacting us, Major Arundel. If there's any further movement, please let us know. You got it. Well, good luck, everyone. With this operation, with Class 7s new and old. Ah. While we're on that subject, you got to talk about lots of things yesterday, didn't you? Yeah, what are your friends going to be doing? They split up across the city to gather information. They might have found something, so if we run into any of them, we should check in. Got it. So we'll be patrolling the entire city? We'll need to determine where the agents are headed somehow. Alright, day 2 of our field exercises has begun. Let's get to it. Our time limit is 4 PM. If the agents are not apprehended by then, martial law will be invoked. We will have results by then. The sirens won't be ringing today. Yes, ma'am. Gulp? This seems pretty serious. You're up against Calvert's special forces, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yes, Principal Aurelia and Instructor Randolph are both very experienced. Tita's Orbital gear will finally be deployed in actual battle as well. I'm glad we participated in the testing. Looks like it'll be fun. So does patrolling the city. Let's check the requests. St. Australia's distress. Expensive delivery. And a monster in the tunnels. Western Heimdall, if you can spare the time, patrol Heimdall Airport and Carroll Imperial Villa. Request from the girls' school? You're patrolling the Heimdall Airport. Seems like we should go to the Carroll Imperial Villa as well. Yeah, we may find some clues there. Taking into account the 2 places we didn't check yesterday, we'll need to patrol every block. Alright, let's begin the second day of our Special Operations missions. Yes, sir. Alright, first things first, let's go drop this off to Sandy. Yep. Sandy, we bought the ingredients. This is everything you needed, right? The appearance, the aroma. It's just like the memo and the recipe said. Glad to hear it. Here you are. Rain handed Sandy the 3 moon truffles. Wow, you found 3. Thank you. Alright, let's get cooking. Just take her away from Randy for a minute. So she called you and Tita over too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Wow, it smells amazing. Yeah, it sure does. Will it be finished cooking soon? Alrighty, all done.
Bon appetit!
Yay, it's the ultimate dish passed down in my hometown Ulster. Blenheim risotto. Blenheim? Huh, I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh, could it be? Well, let's put that aside for the moment. Dig in while it's still warm. Alright, let's eat. Thank you for the food. Oh my, one blink and all our plates were suddenly picked clean. How do I even describe it? The flavour and smell were both so deep. Agreed, I didn't expect such a magnificent dish. Felt a little too light for me. Definitely good though. Yeah, it was amazing. You said it was called Blenheim risotto? That's the same name Prince Olivet uses when he dresses as a performer. Oh, that's where I remember it from. Actually, there's a reason for that. The truth is, the one who created this recipe was named Ariel Blenheim. She was the late mother of Prince Olivet. Prince's mother? That's a bit shocking, actually. So you know Mr. Prince then? Ah, sorry. I didn't really mean to keep it from you guys or anything, but... my hometown, Ulster, is also the hometown of Prince Olivet's mother. So it's also where the prince grew up. Oh, I see. I had no idea. Neither did I. I'm certain my brother would have known. We now know that you and the prince share a hometown, but how did you end up with a recipe from the prince's mother? Well, you see, Ulster is a very small town out in the countryside. Everyone who lives there knows each other. We're practically one big family. Miss Ariel used to help out my family's inn all the time. It was there she wrote down the recipe passed down through her family and left us her notes. I see. It all makes sense now. Thanks so much for the food. I'm sure Prince Oliver would have liked to try it too. Oh yes, if I ever have the opportunity, I'd love to prepare this for him. I'll be sure to let him know next time I see him. Aw, thanks Tita. Oh, by the way, there's still plenty left over. I'll pack it to go, so please take some with you. With pleasure. Yay! We got the Lenheim risotto. Alright, all done. Get out on the road again. Oh, so are we gonna head to the villa by bike? What about the wanted monster underground? No. It'll be faster if we ride a special train from Heimdall Station to get to the villa. Since the wanted monster is underground, we need to head out from either the cemetery or the racecourse. Arrangements should have been made that will allow us to deploy from either way. Speaking of which, weren't there several forks in our path we didn't take during our chase yesterday? Indeed. The wanted monster must be lurking in one of those. Yeah, we get it. Let's just get a move on already.
There! Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Boom. And we head over to Heimdall. It looks like stormy weather is approaching. Ding 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 ding. Ding 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 da da ding. Ding 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 da ding. Alright, first we'll head to Vestus. Wait. Do I need to get... let's head to Venkia Street. To there. So I don't need to get the... Woof. Alright, 20 more, huh? And the price is going to be 20% higher. And if you're late, I'm hitting you with a penalty harder than any weapon you'll ever sell. Got it? I get it. I get it. You drive a hard bargain, little lady. The kid's from the exchange shop and leaves. So she's here. Looks like she's in the middle of a negotiation. Ah, it's the branch campus, folks. Ain't you playing tag with those Calvardians or something? How's that going? She ain't even trying to hide it. We're supposed to be keeping that top secret. Huh? Oh, okay. Anyway, I'm looking forward to hearing about what the army's up to. Good luck out there. I suppose she's cheering for us? It isn't particularly encouraging. Anyway, thanks for not getting involved in all of this. Hey, you play Vantage Masters, right? I hear that you're pretty good. Well, I have been playing around Leaves here and there. Why, do you play too? Yep, sure do. The kids in Leaves can't play with a damn, so how about you? Want to take me on? Huh. Well, I'm not sure if I'll be any better, but sure, I'll play you. Let's go. Can I change the master to something stronger? Let's try this out.
Let's get it on.
Swap those two out. Nice, that's a good opener. Okay, so that doesn't work. Alright. Thank you. Why isn't that working? It should normally work. Oh. Okay, so it only increases on the counter. That's fine. And I win.
Good for you.
Okay. I'll talk to Jingo. Initiate Work plushie series. Looks like I've got all 7. Should have given to Jingo. Hey Jingo, I collected the whole set of Mishi at Work plushies. Would you like them? Oh, nice. Yep, this is the whole complete set, no doubt about it. Good work. You're a shoo-in for favorite customer now. I'm happy to hear that. Though I didn't know I was competing. Right, so like I promised, I got a reward for you. Yeah, don't go fainting from how amazing it is. Oh, is this from a different set of Mishis? Yep, the Mishi at Arms series. It's the success stories of Mishi's rise in the military after going through so many jobs. I see. It's a limited edition. Can't get it so easily these days. Well, I got an extra, so take it. It's yours. You're lucky I'm going so out of my way to be nice for once. Be grateful. Thanks, Jingo.
I got some good stuff. Don't want to buy something?
That's the only Pecky I'm still missing. I don't know where the hell the tropical Pecky is.
Done want to buy something? Done already?
Where is the tropical Pecky? Alright, now we go to Sanct District, go to the Cathedral. That lady there. About 10 years ago, we had this really wild traveling sister. She was beautiful, bold, and lived on the edge, always smoking cigarettes wherever she went. What I remember most vividly is the incident at the department store. She came across a thief and stopped him instantly. And on top of that, she started preaching to him right then and there and talked him into converting. I'd love to see her again. Do sisters like that seriously exist? Sounds like someone I'd love to meet. Definitely. Story about a wild sister. I should tell Monk about her.
Give me.
Send this off to Monk. Maybe I can send these gifts off now. And then we go to Leica, to the Vander Training Hall. This is... Everyone, it seems we're in a dire situation. Mother, you must have known about this. What is this presence I feel? It's as you imagined. While it may have been sheathed, Vander still serves as this country's blade. Such a large-scale conflict cannot hide in the shadows. Precisely. Master Oria and us two top disciples will participate in the operation. Will the military approve of this? We leveraged Vander's connections. We'll be participating as members of the guild. If we're to maintain peace in Heimdall, we must offer our assistance. I see. That's comforting to know. Taking actions when necessary. They don't disappoint. Not bad. Their defenses are solid. I'm leaving this to you. Yes. Leave it to us, dude. Don't be so tense. We're all proud Vander swordsmen. If you're in a pinch, just follow your heart. Yes. Master Oria. Yes. Kurt, everyone, I wish you luck in your endeavors. I have no qualms, the summer festival will proceed without incident. Yes. Thank you for your kind words. Ban? Raven? Let us go. Yes, understood. Was there any gifts? No. She's so cool. Stormwatcher. She truly is an impressive character. Yes, I don't mean to Lord family, but she's certainly Lord family, but she certainly is respectable. She's certainly respectable. I hope one day I'll be just like her. Yeah, dude. Training has been really tight lately, but now I remember what all this training is. Now I remember what all this training is all for, dude. Seems everyone is ready to go now. Then let us proceed. We cannot lose to everyone else. So I guess we'll get back to patrolling. Alright, first up, we'll go to the race course. Marcius and Eustace. Marcius, Eustace. Oh, hello. Looks like you've already started. Hello. You guys taking a break here or what? Nah, we were exchanging information with our affiliates. For me, it was with the Ministry of Railways and Heimdall Bank. For me, it was the diplomats from Libel and Remiferia. Apparently, there were secret listening devices all over the place. I understand the Ministry of Railways and Heimdall Bank, but Libellian and Remiferian embassies too? I suppose it isn't that surprising, considering there were nearly 100 spies. Why are they so desperate for information? This is you guys we're talking about. You have something, don't you? Yeah, but it's only speculation right now. I can't tell you just yet, but just think about the military's preparations you've been seeing all around you. all around us. It's almost like they're gearing up for war. Like the Panzer Soldats, the railway cannons, and the excessive mobilization of the Imperial Army. Is that what you mean? Ah. I think I see it now. I'd say Calvard suspects the Empire is up to something. Something serious. And they're trying to figure out the truth and timing behind it all, right? You can read that much? You're pretty perceptive. Poor Eustace. Huh? What does that even mean? Even at my clearance level, I don't have access to that sort of information. But if we go by that assumption, we can start to glean what the spies are up to and why they're here. Nevertheless, there isn't any concrete evidence. At the moment, we don't have probable cause. That's why we need to find and arrest these spies. We can't afford to drive them to the point where they force us to take them out. I see. It's quite the balancing act. But Instructor Rainey's right. Yeah, we don't want to plant the seeds for an even greater conflict. You all may be further along as a class than we were 2 years ago. In any case, we plan on continuing with our meetings. I'll let you know if we uncover any more information. Good luck with everything. Yes, and you too. Thank you. Can I do that here? So now I've got something. Concerning Angelica, Marcus Ragnar is beside himself. He wanted to come look for evidence himself. I suppose house arrest matters little when your daughter goes missing. Debauchery is one thing, but such incautious behavior is liable to set a noble house low. Right now, we just have to hope for the best. Indeed. There are some who are already pointing fingers at the Republic. In the worst case, the government might well use her disappearance as pretense to go to war. There's no way that'd happen. We wouldn't let it. She's right. We'd do everything in our power to prevent that. I can only hope that would be enough. Now we head to Heimdall Airport. Oh, I'm getting a call. Wonder who could that be? I'll set it to speaker mode.
Hello? Reen?
Instructor Schwarzer, what is the status of your special ops missions?
We're calling from camp. We've begun our patrols of each area. I'm guessing everything's ready on your end? Yeah, we finally got all our ducks in a row here. We're about to leave camp, so we thought we'd check in with you before we left. Understood. Tell those guys in combat tactics to make sure they don't screw anything up. Please take care of everyone from military finance as well. You be careful yourself, Randy. Of course I will, Uni. Same to you. By the way, it appears the main campus has begun its own investigation. Leave the underground to us and focus on making progress above ground. Understood. May the goddess go with you. Good luck. We've asked Celestine to take care of things here at camp, so he'll be here if you need anything. We'll be in touch if anything happens. It's time to commence the operation. Jessica and Louisa are helping track the special unit. I hope they'll be okay. Don't worry, they've made it through just as much as we have. I'm sure with Principal Le Guin and Instructor Randy there with them, they'll be just fine. You're right, let's have faith in them. We need to focus on our own duties now. No need to tell me twice. Let's get going. Come on. There we go, there's the airport. Heimdall Airport lobby. Wow, this airport is huge. The lobby alone is bigger than Crossbill's entire airport. Well, it is the biggest airport in the Empire. I heard they just completed renovations to expand it earlier this year. Yes, in order to offer direct flights to Crossbill, Jirai, and Halyask. Airships and trains have become integral parts of today's travel infrastructure. It's safe to say their popularity will continue to grow at an alarming rate. Even though the tickets are still real pricey. It's pretty crowded in here, don't you think? That's because the summer festival is approaching. The number of inbound flights from aboard must be staggering. We can go out onto the flight deck, so let's head it to our patrol. Understood. Alright, where is... No. Ignore him for now. Where is... There's Lisa. And is that it? Wild Gwen, I see.
Oh, hey guys!
Ah, is that who I think it is?
It's him. It's good to see you again, sir.
My word, I nearly didn't recognize you. Has it really only been a year and a half? I've seen your face in magazines and such, but they didn't do you justice at all. You've become quite the young stud. I can't say I blame Elisa for wanting a piece of...
Ugh, grandfather!
You're Elisa's grandpa? Then you would be the former chairman of the RF group, sir. Gwyn Rhineford.
That's right. I was chairman until that demon daughter of mine drove me out. But I'm sure if I told you I'm an old acquaintance of Schmidt's, that might land a bit closer to home for you all.
Oh, I see. Another member of the Crazy Old Scientists Club. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Ooh, so this is the new Class 7, eh? These cuties are just as nice as the ones in your old class. The pink-haired one has some nice proportions. And the silver-haired one is like a porcelain doll. And I can tell at a glance, this young thing here is one spicy little devil.
Grandfather?
Well... The students all proceeded to introduce themselves to Gwyn. It's clear to me you're all diamonds in the rough. Reen, Elisa, take care of these kids. Be sure to polish them up into dazzling gems. Of course. We've only just started working well together as a team. Well, we've still got a ton of work ahead of us. What are you two doing here? If I remember correctly, you said you were helping Gwyn with his errands, Elisa? Yes, I'm also going to check the airport's records and security system. Earlier, I found both a listening device and a micro camera hidden away. That's worrying. So they're tracking our every move. I've heard a little bit about what's going on. Seems pretty serious. And from the sound of it, what's going on behind the scenes is even more so. Ah. On top of all that, I hear Angelica has gone missing too. I'm sure Lord Rogner is worried sick. Should have hit up some of my contacts and see if they've seen her. Thank you. I don't think her disappearance is related to the Calvardian agents, though. Most likely, judging by the state of the cemetery. About that, I asked Mother and Sharon to look into things. George's disappearance, too. So I'm sure they'll have some information for us soon. Got it. Thank you. Gwyn, Lisa.
An airship will be landing at Dock 3 shortly.
It's here. Perfect. Right on time. That sound. Is that the sound of its engines? That's right. Yes, this sound is all too familiar to residents of Heimdall. The Imperial airship built with Liberlian technology. That's right, the high-speed cruiser, the Courageous. Yay. Still as beautiful as ever. And I see a certain familiar face.
Felicitations, members of the new Class 7.
We meet again, and so soon at that. Truly, this must be the will of the goddess.
Yeah. Salutations, everyone. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, and to the newer members, Mise and Ash as well. It's lovely to see you again, Your Highness. Yeah, you sure look like a debaucherous prince, alright. Come on, Ash. But I heard the Crimson Wings are on high alert during securing Heimdall's skies. I see. Were you with them, Your Highness? Indeed I was. After around half a year's absence. With everything that's going on, all of the Courageous' crew have returned aboard. I imagine now is the opportune time to gather all of our resources. There have been reports of unidentified airships flying over the central part of the Empire recently. Our primary objective is to prevent them from entering the capital's airspace. I see. Could just be the Society, but it's most likely Calvard. Their compact airship technology is more advanced than RF's. Wait, is that what you're here to talk about? Yes. Gwen has been our advisor since the Courageous was completed. We need to talk about our plans regarding these Calvardian airships. That being said, once we're done resupplying, we'll be leaving. That should be in about 30 minutes. Martial law goes into effect at 4 PM. I'd like to avoid that. Yes, certainly. Capturing one of those ships would be a good way to discover what is going on. We should recommence our special operations missions too. Prince Oliver, Viscount Arcade, can we count on you? Yes, understood. The branch campus, the main campus, Old Class 7 and the Guild, I have connections to all of them. I'm counting on you to take care of this city and the underground. Leave it to us, of course, yes, Your Highness. Okay, now we need to go to Dreikel's Plaza. Man, what a beaut. No matter how many... something. I feel like I haven't seen Prince Oliver at all lately. What are you talking about? He was just on it. 30 minutes until departure. Let's wrap up this inspection. Yeah, good idea. Huh? What's wrong?
Nothing. Be right there.
Emma and Laura are over there. And there's Annabelle, still fishing away. Doing what she does best.
From the sky to the earth!
Does this spot any better? It's no use. Mine is starting to act like a whirlpool. Yeah, almost like something's drawing it in. Either way, this isn't good. Come on, don't you think this is too occult for us? Emma, Laura, what's going on? Looks like you've already started. I'm going to support Emma today. I searched the spirit veins around the capital again, but since last there's been an alarming amount of turbulence. It's similar to when the Infernal Castle showed up a year and a half ago. Really? Wasn't that during the Civil War? That mirage that everyone in the capital saw? It wasn't a mirage. I saw it very clearly. As did I, from the girls' school. Many people have vague memories of that incident. I believe it was some sort of cognitive manipulation. Anyway, the Vermilion Knight was at the core of making the Infernal Castle, from 250 years ago, reappear. I think this time the circumstances are very different. What do you mean? I don't know, but the capital is often a focal point for events behind the scenes. There were incidents of the Night Touched 50 years after the War of the Lions, for example. Night Touched? Some stories call them vampires, but we call them the Night Touched, or Not Familiar to be more precise. They are fiends who corrupt humans and turn them into their own. Hey now, that sounds too much like something out of a fairy tale. But there are stories about vampires in the capital. Indeed, like the Red Moon Rose novels. No, I think I borrowed those from the library. They're based on incidents that happened in the capital 200 years ago. What is it? Nothing. There was also that thing that happened 900 years ago. The capital was surrounded by miasma, and out came the worst cryptid to ever live. The Dark Dragon, Zoro-Agruga. That name. 2 years ago, those of us in Group A fought it in the catacombs. You fought it before? It was being controlled by an artifact wielded by a terrorist leader. Yeah, the demonic flute. That means that bone dragon is all that remains of it. Yeah, the Dark Dragon's miasma turned the capital into a city of death about 900 years ago. The Emperor had to move the capital south to St. Ark. 100 years later, Emperor Hector activated Testarossa and defeated the Dark Dragon. He reclaimed the capital, but at great cost. Covered in the dragon's blood, he lost his life and the Vermilion Knight was cursed. That about covers it, right? You are well informed, Rean. I thought that knowledge was only passed down orally by the witches. I got to witness it firsthand, but now I see. It's all connected. Yeah, everything that was hidden till now is coming into full view. I think I'm getting dizzy. The magic knight in the Pleroma grass from yesterday might have something to do with it. Yes, the spirit veins seem to be stimulating the scarlet Pleroma grass to grow. If that's true, we have more than just the spice to worry about. I don't like this occult crap. Thank you for all your help, Emma, Laura, and Celine. I'll update you with any news on our end. Alright, good luck. Thank you. Be careful, all of you. Okay. Now we go to the Bracer Guild.
This is Irving. Do you read me?
It seems the connection went through after all.
Hello, Principal. Major. Loud and clear. Major, if you're at camp, then both of you calling me from 2 different locations at the same time? I'm currently serving as backup for her team. The current status is as follows. Principal's search team has detained 7 foreign agents from underground. We're in the process of handing them over to the R&B. You're kidding? 7 of them? We had a hard enough time with 3. That's our principal. No one was hurt, I hope. Everyone is fine. The agents, however, are behaving strangely. In what way? We didn't see signs of the unusual acceleration you noted before. They didn't use Ramda, or whatever you call it, to conceal their presence either. We made quick work suppressing them. The change only began after detaining them. Several cannot speak or behave, as though they're afraid of something. Them? Afraid? That makes no sense. You sure it wasn't just you who made them piss their pants? I'll admit, I was expecting a little more out of them. Just keep it in mind, we'll be doing the same. Will do, you be careful. I'm glad they're okay, but what they said was weird. What made that special force change so rapidly? Well, there's nothing we can do about it from here. Let's leave that investigation to them and keep up our own work. Yes, Instructor. You had your reunion here just last night, correct? Looks like the guild's doing alright for having been stomped out of the country for years.
Hey, you got some customers.
That was Tovol. It's them. Ah, perfect timing. Get over here too, you guys. Okay, pardon our intrusion.
Sup, Rean?
Sup,
Got
Rean?
your new 7s with you, huh?
Hello, Tovol. Agate. It's good to see you again. Hey, are you guys at the Alto Street branch? If I recall, Heimdall used to have 2 Bracer Guild offices. Yep, that one's risen from the ashes right alongside this one. We're testing out the terminals the Foundation gave us.
I'm here too. Good to see you, everyone.
Yeah, Tia. Alright, she is part of the Epstein Foundation. I came here on a business trip for the Foundation. I just arrived last night. Randy filled me in on everything that's going on. Yeah, it's a pretty tough situation. She's already agreed to help us out. The plan is to have her set up signal boosters for our comms network. That'll be a big help. Thanks, Miss Chief. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about it. The guild has helped us out a lot in the past. You can leave the underground tunnels southeast of the city to us. Me, Toval, 2 other bracers, and the lady there. We're all on par with A-rank bracers, so we're pretty much like a special ops force on our own. That's amazing. If you're all that crazy strong, I'm surprised the government let you open up shop here again here. Yeah. I'm sure they've got some dastardly ulterior motives, but we decided to go ahead with it anyway. Besides, if a bracer manages to nab the spice, they'll be subject to international law rather than being put in Erebonian custody. Or so they say. I'll go too. I should be able to help out at least a bit. Got it. Please stay safe out there. Thanks for helping us in the main campus with this. Sure thing. See ya. Good luck out there yourselves. It appears the bracers waste no time in taking action. Sarah and I are deployed here. The others are in the southeast area. Going to work how the main campus and the branch campus are split up. I'm told bracers are extremely familiar with underground exploration. Out of curiosity, who are the other 2 bracers with you guys? One is named Wenzel. He's a homegrown Erebonian bracer. The other one is one of our Get's friends from Libel. She even has a title. Sure. Aww. Silver Streak. She's really skilled. Kinda reminds me of Sarah's, in a lot of ways. Well, we're about the same age and have similar backgrounds. We even had a drinking competition once, and she completely destroyed me. The thought there's someone out there who can drink you under the table legitimately frightens me. But anyway, sounds like you'll have things well handled here. That's right, don't worry your pretty little heads about a thing. Honestly, the agents probably aren't even the biggest threat lurking around here. Not them, then who? What are you talking about? Ouroboros and the Jaegers. They may be laying low now, but it's possible they're just waiting for a distraction. You're right, we cannot be sure they won't act. We also don't know what sort of things the behind-the-scenes groups like the Black Workshop are up to. With Angelica missing, it's all the more important we cover our blind spots. I can see why the Bracer Guild slogan is the supporting gauntlet. Yeah, and why the Imperial government and the Intelligence Division is so scared of you guys. However, this time they are relying on them. Yeah, please cover the places we can't get to ourselves. Yeah, just leave it to us. If something comes up, contact me right away. I'm good to go whenever. Alright, and finally, we go back to the cathedral. Oh, Rean, Tilly, and everyone else too. Hello. William and Major Claire? What are you guys up to? And here of all places. The 2 of us keep on missing each other, just barely too. You know, like that time over on the island ruins? Got her real worried with that one. We're all rather busy as of late, but I wanted to make some time to see her. I figured we could meet up and exchange information. I see. I heard from Million that the old Class 7 finally reunited. Congratulations. Personally, I'm happy too. Thank you, Major Claire. Honestly, it looks as though the future's about to get very complicated. Right, this may seem deceptive coming from me, but I really am cheering for you. Claire. Thank you. Those words are more than sufficient for now. What are they talking about? Must be something they've already spoken about. Yes, depending on how things go, she may become our enemy. Alright, enough beating around the bush. Got any useful information? For example, did you get anything from the agents that were captured yesterday? Actually, they must have all been very well trained. Their interrogations haven't been very productive. They've been blending false information in with the truth. Still don't know what their purpose is. It's that bad? I guess they're not going to be of any use. Yeah, and we're running out of time. One more thing. We just got word of this ourselves, but it looks like a few sailors went missing from Heimdall Port this morning. That's just like the terrorist attacks 2 years ago. Must be part of the Calvardian agent's plan. Yes, but it's like they're purposely leaving tracks. It's rather strange considering how well trained they are. You're right. Are they trying to lure us, or... This is good information, thank you. You too, Milliam. I'll contact you when I find something. And if we find out anything, we'll contact you too. Please be careful. Alright, yeah. We'll take the train to Carroll Imperial Villa. There should be a special train going from the station to Carroll Imperial Villa. Should we board the train and make our way there? Yes. Rain and the others headed to Heimdall Central Station and waited for the train headed to the Carroll Imperial Villa. Everybody boards the choo-choo train. Ads are starting in 3 minutes.
Thank you for waiting. This special train to the Carroll Imperial Villa will now be departing.
Still pretty. I love the environmental designs. Carroll Imperial Villa. I remember when Reen and Class 7 got a path right through. Wow, just look at this place. Is that a waterfall? It's like we're in a fairy tale. There's new sight around every corner. Man, I didn't think Heimdall was home to anything like this. Only the best for the Imperial family. Shame it's so cloudy though. It's not my first time at this villa. Alfin invited me a few times when we were classmates. And I don't think I'm the only repeat visitor. I've heard that Thor's military academy made quite a mark here 2 years ago. Is that so? Come to think of it, I believe my brother mentioned something similar. Come on, spill. Well, you know. No need to hide it. This was the very place that Clumsolaeus and I stood against your Class 7. No way. Yes, I did hear about something along those lines. Damn, remind me not to mess with you, little bunny. Come on now. Let's not cast any aspersions on her for that. She was undercover. I can't blame her. We've never really talked about it, but it's all in the past, right? Right. Oh, I must admit, I wish we got the story, but such is life. I do remember Instructor Reen passionately embracing Elise when they reunited. It's stuck in my mind because of the way it moved Class 7 to tears. Okay, that's the story I want to hear. Sob, I knew Instructor Reen's heart belonged to another. Yeah, but his sister? That's pretty kinky. It was just a brother-sisterly reunion. Tell them, Altina. I believe I already have. I swear. She's an instigator. Alright, now we go find...
This violin sounds awfully familiar.
Didn't know he was here.
Huh, look at that. What's with the crowd? Seems they're gathered for a performance. Instructor, could it be? All signs point to yes. Let's go find out for ourselves. We should be able to get there through the villa. After you, Instructor. Wow, it's really pretty on the inside too. The place is freaking huge. Can we even see all of it? No, the public access ends here. Just ahead is where they held the signing ceremonies. That's the exact spot where I fought Altina. The pavilion should be that way. Yeah, let's go. Yay, Elliot! It's fun waking up and discovering what corner of Twitch you ended up at. Well, you know where I am always. Bravo! So this is Elliot Craig. I can see why he's such a popular musician. Thank you, everyone. I'll be back shortly. Wow, he's even better than he was at St. Arc. I agree. Perhaps emotional expression is important after all. How are you doing, Squirrel? Had a good sleep? No kidding. That was great. Guess it didn't totally suck. No praise coming from you, Ash. You made it after all. Yeah, just in case. But wow, never knew how popular Elliot was. Well, he did just release a new record. That and the word that he'd be playing at the Imperial Villa spread like wildfire. A venue like this draws a crowd. Shouldn't have to wait for him long though. That's good. Good sleep is good for everyone. Sorry about all that. They've been asking for me to they've been asking me to play here for a while now. Oof. That would be very warm. Oh, you guys must be the new members of Class 7. Guys told me all about you. It's a pleasure. I adore your new record. Oh, you bought it. You're making me blush. You're not half bad with that violin. You look like you're hardly old enough to play it though. This big guy help you lug it around or something? Ash, please. I'm really sorry. He has no manners. You know, I've actually grown to reach since I graduated, but yeah, I think my growing days are behind me. At least you're taller than Yuna. I'm quite a man if you ask me. You mean it? Yeah, anyway, that's not what you're here for. Let's talk info. The Imperial Villa doesn't seem to have any listing devices set anywhere. I mean, aside from rare occasions like today. The Imperial family are the only ones who are ever here. True, I can't imagine the agents would have planted any listing devices. I don't think we'll see the Imperial family around here either. Not while the public are running amok in their villa. Right, okay. Guys, tell them what you know. Oh? Well, it's not so much information as it is a feeling. I can feel the wind much more strongly here than I can anywhere else. Including the malicious wind blowing from the heart of Heimdall. That doesn't sound good. Oh, come on. Again with this occult crap? I'm not like Emma. I can't sense magical energy. But we Nords have lived in harmony with the wind for many, many years. In that time, the wind has offered us signs of things to come. Forebodings of war, omens of evil. And in the last 6 months, I've felt the wind more strongly than I ever have before. I see. Is that the reason you left the Empire? One of them, yes. Zio. Whoa. Oh, Zio's here too, huh? Yeah, He's helping me read the wind. Check the northeast this time. Zio is a knight. Still feel something wavering? I do. What do you mean by wavering? Well, I'm no Gaius, but as best as I can tell, it's a fluctuation in the wind. To be honest, I can kind of sense a sort of dissonance or discord as well. So whatever this waver is, it's something that a professional musician can hear. It's not good if they can both sense something is wrong. Guessing that the malicious wind I feel is connected to this wavering. And this is something I didn't sense when I arrived in Heimdall yesterday. Could it be some sort of instrument set up by Calvardian agents? Can't rule out the possibility, but something spiritual about it. It feels like the ancient quarry in the Nord Highlands, or Lorengren Castle, or even the Infernal Castle. It's just as Emma and Selene said. Thanks guys, that's a solid lead. We'll look into it right away. Good to hear, thanks. We'll be out of here before long too, so let us know how things go. Alright. Where do I need to go? Because I know there was a scenic photo here. I think it is somewhere outside. There. Vroom. Vroom, vroom, vroom.
This might...
There we go. Talk about living in style. I could get used to this. Seems like you're ready to move in. That makes two of us. This is a rare opportunity. Normal people aren't usually allowed into the Imperial Villa. I bet Vivi would love a photo of this. Bingo. I'll send this to Vivi later. Alright.
Supreme?
Supreme?
No. Oh, wow.
Let's go. And let's leave town onto the West Hostia Highway.
Let's get going.
Time to ride.
Perfect. Sanct District. Let's...
Hello, Reen.
How are things going over there?
Hello. We're about halfway through our patrol. Sounds like a smooth ride so far. As for us, we've detained 6 agents. Tita Zolbulgia has been doing great with combat tactics too. And we know that the Bracer Guild's caught 5 agents on their side so far. I'm so proud of Tita. Good to hear combat tactics ain't slacking. For so few people, the guild does excellent work. I agree, but we wanted to report something to you. The agents caught aren't acting normal. Don't tell me. It's like they're confused, I guess? The movement's no sluggish, and whatever they say is complete nonsense. And here's the thing, it happened to those caught by the guild too. Cable was sitting on your head. Jethro's mushing me. Oh no. Oh, it sounds like very... Sounds like good puppy hugs though. They're terrified and claiming they've seen a ghost. A ghost? Could it be some kind of spiritual enemy? You sure they didn't all hallucinate? Cowardice isn't something you'd expect from secret agents. Yeah, it would be, yeah. Whatever the reason, the change could spell danger. Take care. You bet. Don't worry about us. Keep it up, guys. That makes 18 agents caught so far. The operation's going well. Still, both of those reports are unsettling. Yeah, but we have to leave it to them. We've got our own patrolling to do. That's right, maybe we'll find something out. Let's continue. We'll do the first of the side quests. Looks like the security's still away. Indeed. I believe it's due to the princess being back at the Imperial Palace. That may be part of the reason for our semi-required request. Seems the requester is Governor Regnitz. I wonder why. Sounds pretty ominous. Got ants in your pants, Mr. Sister Complex? I most certainly do not. Regardless, you all may proceed with the special ops missions without me. I'll have this under control. That's basically Instructor Ring code for I'm totally freaking out. Instructor, please try to be professional. I was only kidding. Still, even though it's only semi-required, this falls squarely within my jurisdiction. I'll go incorrigible. Perhaps that's one of his good traits. I guess. Let's respond to St. Nestroya's request. Alright, let's go see Elise. Right. Guy's not even trying to hide it anymore. Oh, Instructor, you're so cute. Rain and the students were cleared by St. Nestroya and led to meet with St. Elise in the student council room. I'm sorry, everyone. It seems Governor Regnitz was being considerate on our behalf. No, don't worry about it. Has the princess's absence caused some sort of trouble? Yes, the school is planning an event for the summer festival tomorrow. We're going to hold a small charity bazaar in front of the cathedral. A charity bazaar? Oh yes, St. Nestroya runs that little market every year, doesn't it? The proceeds are all donated to places in need, such as orphanages. Sounds like the kind of thing you'd expect from a fancy ladies' school. But something is putting it in danger, is that right? Yes, though it's a bit of a sensitive matter. To be honest, there are those who wait for Her Highness's absence in order to hassle the girls here. What? Hassle? Are they... I believe the term is hitting on them? It's a bit worse than that. I happened to be there yesterday afternoon. They were trying to force girls into their orbital car. That's horrible. The fact those scumbags are using an orbital car tells me they're used to pulling this sort of crap. What? No way. This area seems so safe. This seems like something the military police should already be handling. If I were to hazard a guess, perhaps the culprits are in a position of power. That's right. We figured out the owner of the orbital car. He's the son of Heimdall Bank's president. The very same bank currently funding our school through their donations. The president of Heimdall Bank? That's one of the biggest banks in the Empire. Correct. That bank is second only to the former International Bank of Crossbell. This is serious then. Doesn't matter who you are, there's some things you just can't do. Seems like this is all some sick game they play when there's no Imperial Guards watching. So it appears. Not to mention, some of the girls who go here are going through some financial issues. That's right. Yesterday, the culprits were trying to use the bank's donations as a way to force girls to come with them. I tried to stop them, and there was a bit of a struggle before the military police showed up. And the fact they didn't arrest those guys on the spot means... Do they hold sway over even the military police? Seriously? I don't think that's it. It seems they've been having security issues since yesterday. Because of that, they're having trouble patrolling all the different areas of the capital. But that same orbital car was seen there in the area this morning too. So we can't start getting ready for the bazaar until we know it's safe. The police are definitely tied up dealing with Calvert's agents. On top of that, Heimdall Bank has a considerable amount of clout. They're milking this situation for all it's worth, huh? These guys must be some serious scum. I agree. To be honest, it is rather infuriating. By the way, Elise, you said there was a struggle yesterday. Did those guys do anything to you? Oh no, it wasn't anything that bad. They just grabbed my arm and stroked my cheek a little. Oh no. So, you think the Heimdall Bank is going to pay for the funeral? Ah, okay then. The only suitable punishment for that is death. I'll handle this personally. I'm sure if I tie them to Valimar and take them for a nice stroll in the clouds, they'll behave. Rean? Alright, stop right there. It was then that Instructor Rean quietly snapped. I think I like this new ring. Don't you think that's going a bit overboard? Perhaps it would be best if Instructor Rain sat on the sidelines for this issue. Yuna and the others came up with a plan as they tried to calm an enraged Rain. Once Rain had regained his cool somewhat, they received approval to begin their mission. And then is that right, Yuna? Man, we're lucky we get to wear the Saint Australia uniforms at least, but what if they don't fall for it? I'm sure it'll all work out. Two darling little catchers like us, there's no way they'd miss out on an opportunity like this. I don't know if that makes me feel better or worse, but we have to protect the girls of Saint Australia. Thank you. Oh, it seems the fish have already bitten. Ah. Hey Daria, there they are. They're both just as cute as that black-haired chick from yesterday. But guess they'll have to do it after we let the other one slip away. Hey there, cuties. What are you up to? Playing a little hooky? You guys are the ones Elise mentioned. You mean that broad from yesterday? She had some nerve turning me down like that. But I'll let bygones be bygones. If you two sweethearts don't mind hanging out for the day. Huh? What? I'm Dario Giscard, son of the owner of Heimdall Bank. That means I'm the heir to the guy funding your education through donations. Yeah, you better do as he says. Don't worry, we'll take you somewhere nice. Yeah, right. Why should we listen to you anyway? What do I care? Fine. Refuse and I'll just have to tell my dad to cut off his funding. It'd be a crying shame if your little friends were to lose their education. Ugh, how could you do that to innocent people? Come, shall we talk about this more in private? No pressure though, it's all up to you girls. You say, I'll go by myself. No, I can't let you do this alone. No need to fight, I don't like to be kept waiting. Either way, we aren't going with you. Once the princess gets back, your background won't matter. That's why we're here now, while the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Okay, it's going to plan, even if it is gross. Ugh, you won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Daria. Starting the engine. Hurry up. My word. Woohoo! We did it, Daria. There goes your school. Better say your goodbyes. Don't worry, we'll make sure you bring you right back. Tomorrow morning, that is. What a bunch of lowlifes. Oh, they're pretty predictable at least. Yes, but this is where the real battle begins. Huh? What the hell? You idiots have a death wish? Wait. What? You're students? Huh? We are from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We are currently patrolling the city as part of our field exercises. Seems like you lot are pressuring girls into your car. Score. This'll be some easy points for us. Thor's? That academy the prince goes to. It's just a branch campus. Don't wet your pants. Big trash. I'm Dario Giscard, son of the head of Heimdall Bank. Heimdall Bank? Huh? He famous? We may not be nobles, but we're still among the top 5 families of the capital. Government connections, influence all over the Imperial family. We've got it all. So what if you're Thor's? We'll destroy you branch campus losers. Hey now, you really want this, huh? If you get it, then get out. Better hurry before Dario gets pissed. So you still want to mess with us? Okay then, Boys, show him who's boss. Hell yeah. Just as planned. Now we can. Huh? Hey, quit dodging. Ugh. Whoever you losers are, looks like you've got some moves on you at least. Let's see you move against this. You idiot. You're too obvious. What? Ugh. Ugh, get your filthy hands off us. That was a lovely kick, you know. Those uniforms. I get it, you tricked us. That's right. And now we've got enough evidence to make your fancy schmancy parents cry. That's why we're here now. While the princess is gone. Get him. You got it. Ugh, you won't get away with this. Stop, just leave us alone. Shut your traps. Get in, Dario. I'm starting the engine. Hurry up. Well... We're lucky they started taking sound recordings as evidence last year. It'll really complement this photo of you attempting to open fire in the capital. How did you... I'm fairly confident in my hand-eye coordination, though it wasn't easy. Never would have let you live it down if you had missed it. Abduction of minors and daylight shooting. I wonder how Daddy's going to cover this one up. You little... We have already notified the authorities. Yeah. In addition, the Student Council has collectively decided to return your generous donations. I recommend you take this opportunity to reflect on your actions as of late. You think you brats have anything on me? I'm Dario Giscard, the heir to the entirety of Heimdall Bank. You're nothing but trash before me. And she is the best friend of the princess. Whoa. We let her guard down. As long as I can get out. Father will do something about this. He's gonna crush you like a butt. Exactly as I predicted. What? Stay back, Altina. Huh?
Arcane? Gale!
I love this. This quest is so stupid. What? The Ashen Chevalier. Right. Good thing Ellie was able to see this coming. You just couldn't keep your nose out of this, huh? He disabled the wheels in a blink of an eye. It just goes to show how much Rain cares for Elise. I agree. Your sister complex, as they say, is excessive. I can't believe this. I don't have time for this. Help! Help me, Daddy! Governor Regnitz. Ah, Governor. You were here all along. Indeed. I'm sure handling him would have been a nuisance otherwise. I've spoken to President Giscard. He advocated for thorough punishment. No way. Daddy wouldn't abandon me. Just because you're the Imperial Governor doesn't mean I have to listen to you. Well then, would you listen to me? Huh? Your Highness. The main act has arrived. I love this game. Dario Giscard, son of the president of Heimdall Bank. I am disappointed in the recent events during my absence. Well, It is regretful you won't be able to attend the summer festival starting tomorrow, but I hope you'll take that time to reflect. Do not fret, I'm sure the guidance of Adios will show you comfort. See? Consequences. If you're an asshole, you will get them. Thank you so much, everyone. You too, Rin. I didn't think you'd end up solving things like this. To be honest, it was a little dodgy and way too dangerous. You know, Muse? It was way too risky for you to get in the car. As for you two guys, you need to take speeding cars and loaded guns more seriously. And what was your plan again? It was probably the correct call not to leave this to Instructor Rin. You probably would have given them some serious trauma. But was this outcome really okay? You mentioned something about the donations. To be frank, there are some students who can't afford the tuition. While it is true that donations from the Heimdall Bank help quite a lot, if those same donations are being used as an excuse to do such things, then there's no point in them. I shall speak with Father and Mother and see if there's something that can be done. Your Highness, I would also suggest starting up some scholarships. Security system has been reviewed and the guards have returned to their posts. We have the situation under control now, so you're free to go and resume your special ops missions. Understood. I'm just glad we were able to help you guys out. Should be able to run the charity bazaar without any issues now. I am looking forward to it. Indeed, I wish you all luck with it this year, as I will, unfortunately, be unable to participate. Muse, yes, please come visit us if you get the chance. Thank you so much, everyone. Please take care. I've heard about the large-scale operations taking place here in Heimdall. May Adios watch over you. I shall be praying for your success. Thank you for your kind words. Don't worry, we'll do just fine. After that, Governor Regnitz and Princess Elfin returned to Valflame Palace. Elise then had to go see preparations for the bazaar, so Rin and the others bid her farewell and returned to their special ops missions. Yay! You got everybody to level 4. Now we head to Heimdall Airport. Another phone call. Schwarzer speaking.
Greetings, Instructor Rin.
It's Cedric. Hello, Your Highness. Prince Cedric. Hi, Kurt. I've heard about you. I've heard your duties above ground are going well. I'm with Instructor Neidhart underground, of course. The amplifier provided by the branch campus gave us the range to make this call. As for the main campus, we have now detained 15 agents, all of whom are now in the hands of the Imperial Defense Force. 15? No damn way that's true. May I ask if their behavior is at odds with my original report? Yes. I heard from Herschel. The situation is identical. All detained began to act as though terrified of something and resisted in their panic. We managed to hold them down, but it was clear to all of us their behavior wasn't some ploy. This operation is quickly veering into the bazaar. So it is. We'll try and look for clues up here. Please be careful, Your Highness. Same to you, Kurt. May we both do what we can as comrades, staring boldly at the face of a crisis. Yes, absolutely. We'll contact you if anything happens. Exercise caution. Of course. May Adios be with you. Huh, surprisingly laudable line from Prince Ego Cedric. Yeah, I feel a bit moved even. It goes to show that cooperation is always key in anyone's eyes at a time like this. Their behavior is growing stranger. Yeah, there must be some reason. Anyway, only a little more to patrol. On we go. Yes, Instructor. Okay, the request from the airport came from the cargo division, right? Let's ask around. Hello, we're from Thor's Branch Campus, Class 7 Special Operations. I believe we received a request. Oh, you're all here. Thank you for coming. There's something I wanted to ask all of you. Our orders mentioned a package with an unknown destination. Why don't you just send it back to the delivery company? Well, maybe you should just take a look. Oh, that's how you bring up packages? Looks like this place uses state-of-the-art technology. Yes. One of the upgrades we made last year was automating parcel management. And here it is. This is the package in question. It arrived 2 days ago, but no one has come to retrieve it. The shipping tag fell off and no one knows where it's supposed to be delivered. However, it's labeled with valuable and handle with care stickers. From the looks of it, I think it's a painting. Could be priceless. Heh, gotcha. Guess you can't be reckless with it. That's correct, so we don't know what to do. That's where you come in. That is why we are here. But what should we do? All we know is it's a painting. We can't just blindly go around asking people. Heimdall is far too big. Let's just calm down and look for hints. It's not like we can't glean some clues from the package itself. Oh, you're right. There are some legible letters. It says Lepanto. Lepanto? That sounds familiar. Yeah, I think I saw that name somewhere on the main street. Let me check my records. Analysis complete. I got a hit. Bankier Street, the department store, Lepanto & Co. Way to go, Ali. Wow, you guys figured that out like it was nothing. They've had plenty of practice. That was pretty impressive. They should be proud of this. Instructor, what are you doing? Let's get going. Indeed. It's not out of our way, so we should deliver it. The department store in the main track. Quick tram ride and we'll be done. Sounds easy enough. Let's head out. Alright, head to Vankia Street. Lepanto & Co. This is it. Hello, we have a delivery for you. Ah, that's the painting I ordered. I'm glad it's finally here. I was worried because it was taking so long. This is a masterpiece from when Northumbria was a principality. After the principality disbanded, this piece went missing. Which is why I paid a hefty price to purchase it. I see. I heard that the former principality was known for its numerous masterpieces. Geez, who cares? We delivered it, right? Yes, thank you. May I ask you something? Sure, what is it? This package was delivered to us. Lepanto pulled out a similar looking package. Its shape suggests that it is a painting. Yes, this was sent to me instead. I figured it was some sort of mistake. I tried sending it back out myself, but the label was torn off. One misfortune solved and another one appears. Are there any clues?
Oh, hey.
Gisette. Do you know each other? She works at the shipping company I helped out once.
Looks like you're hard at work, huh? You seem like you're in a bit of a pinch. Is everything okay?
Well, actually, Rain explained the situation to Josette. Seems like quite a hassle. Those shipping labels are prone to breaking. They cause me problems all the time. That wrapping paper. It's the same one the Antique Art Dealers Association likes to use. The Antique Art Dealers Association? Yeah, they deal in antique art. They use a special material for their packaging that protects the contents better. They have a few stores in Heimdall, but I think Lucian in the Laker district is the most famous. Come to think of it, don't they change their paintings every month? Then I'd say the probability is high. Thank you, we'll go check with them. Great, if something happens, please contact Kapua Delivery Service. We might be able to help. Laika District, to the Art Cafe. Pardon me, could I ask you something? Oh, sure, ask away. We explained the situation to Nancy and asked her to check out the package. Ah, that's right, we ordered this so we could put together an exhibit next month. I was really worried. I didn't want to resort to putting this on exhibit. Huh? What'd you say? That package behind the counter. Yes, I think this was delivered here by mistake. But half the label has been ripped off. Again? How flimsy are these damn labels? Oh, my apologies. Oh no, this isn't your fault. We'll do something about it. Kurt, can you check the package for clues? Indeed. It certainly contains a painting. The label is torn, but part of it is still legible. Charles Jen. That's all I can read. Charles Jen? That looks familiar. Let's see if we can find it. Sorry, and thank you. Investor Street. Herschel's General Store. Herschel's, here we are. Oh, hey there, what's up? This may seem an odd question, but Kurt explained the situation to Fred and had him look at the inside of the package. Is this one of my father-in-law's sketches? You mean this is from Instructor Toa's grandfather? He wrote up a lot of notes and documents over the course of his life. This is probably one of the sketches he made while stargazing. A friend of his will sometimes come across these and send them to us. I guess he had quite a few acquaintances. So it was a memento of Toa's grandfather. What a small world. In any event, it seems we have closed the book on this mystery. It looks like it. Oh, while you're here though, can I ask you something? Hold on just a sec. Another wrong delivery? I'm not sure actually. I've been trying to wrap my head around this all morning. But I figure it'd probably be best if you just had a look at it. Fred placed a luxuriously wrapped package on the counter. Oh, this is far more extravagant than any of the other packages. It's an Eastern-style wrapping. It says, inspection not required in the corner. Inspection not required? Seems strange. Alright, that's what I thought. I thought it might have been something I'd ordered, so I checked what was inside, and it was this. Wait, what? That's so different from what I was expecting, it feels like I got whiplash. Do you have any idea what's going on, Instructor? No clue, honestly. But it's usually only international packages that require inspections. So if it specifically mentions that an inspection isn't required, maybe it was an international package that meant for somewhere with diplomatic immunity. I had the same thought. Eastern-style wrapping and diplomatic immunity. Could it be? No use standing around here yapping about it. We'll just have to head over there ourselves, at the old Calvardian embassy. Sorry to pin this all on you guys. Good luck. Fearing no guards today. Well, considering the situation, I wouldn't be surprised if it were closed for the time being. So what, we went on this wild goose chase for nothing? But we came so far. Excuse me, anyone home? Hey, we got a delivery. Shh, keep it down. What do you think you're doing? We're in difficult times right now. Please don't make a scene. Oh, sorry about that. Still, it's good you heard us. We actually have a delivery from someone at the embassy. For someone at the embassy. A delivery? That's preposterous. You may not know this, but the ambassador was summoned back to Calvard. There couldn't be any deliveries. Hold on a moment. Is that wrapping? So you do recognize it? Well, my wife is actually a painter, you see. She uses that fabric to wrap her finished works. But in all my time, she's never sent me anything before. Then again, I'm the one who hasn't been home in 2 years. I'm sure she's fed up with me. Now I see. So that means this painting must be... What do you mean? I believe it's best if you see for yourself. If you say so. The secretary opened the package and removed the painting. Aww. It's adorable. This is just my guess, but was it your daughter who drew this? Yes, she's about 3 years old now. My wife, she keeps asking me to come home to see her, if only just once. She's gotten so big. She just wanted to show you how much your daughter has grown. I'm getting moved to tears here. What a lovely family. As it stands, diplomatic relations with Calvard have been virtually severed. I assume the reason he remains at his post is so Calvardian citizens here aren't abandoned. I'm sure that if they return to their homeland, they'd never be allowed to come back. So that's why he hasn't been home in 2 years. Thank you, all of you. I mean it. No need. This was merely our duty. More like a pain in the ass. Not that I want to complain. Yes, such refreshing honesty, Ash. Due to the circumstances, there's not much we can say here. So all I'll say for now is let's do what we can. Let's all do what we can to the best of our ability. Yes, you're right. One day when I have the evidence, when I have the chance, I'll be sure to thank you properly. I look forward to seeing you then. Us too. Yay. Alrighty. All that's left for me to do is the monster quest. Easiest way is to go through Himmel Cemetery. Afterwards, Rain and his students continued their investigation, eventually arriving at Vankir Street in central Heimdall. Really? We've been at this for a while now. It's almost noon. What do you guys think we should do now? Grab an early lunch, maybe? Let's see. We should organize all the information we've been able to get so far. I didn't go to Vankir Street. If we're getting food now, better not go to a restaurant. With lunch rush coming, it would take too long. In that case, why don't we get something from one of the food stalls? Yes, that seems like the most efficient solution. Sounds good. There are some tables open that we can grab. Thank you. I believe the entrance... Where's the entrance? There. Okay, it's just that one branch.
A tough one. Sit!
And open that. And we continue on. There it is.
Looks like a real.
Be on guard. It's strong.
Okay, what's a sledgehammer?
Now!
I'll assist.
Here I go!
Yeah, why does it change it all the time?
Very well. Ha!
Now. Yeah. Now. Everyone.
Yay.
It's my turn. Sit! It's down!
Let's build
It's
up
mine!
the burst again.
Here I go! There! Our chance!
And all the craft points.
An opening! Very well. Yeah! It's down.
I'll assist.
Let's go. Ha! Now!
It's mine!
My turn. There.
Keep the delay going.
Too slow. Let's go. Sit! Now!
It's mine! It's my turn! Yeah! Wide open! Everyone ready?
And this finishes it off.
All right. Nice work.
Nice. Okay. And Drykel's Plaza had... Did you find him? No, not yet. It's no use. I should just contact the military police. Huh? Is something wrong? You appear to be in distress. Oh yeah. We're with Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We've come to the capital for our field exercises. After revealing who they were, they explained what they were doing. Honey, maybe we can ask these people. Yeah, good idea. You guys in trouble or something? Yes, we can't find our son anywhere. His name is Artem. He's only 7 years old. The reason we came to Ereboni in the first place was to open a stall during the summer festival, but now that this has happened, the guards over there didn't see him. Could he have gone to another district? I hope not. The city is huge. We're in Dry Plaza, and over there is Sang District. No, it's no use. Without a map, we're the ones who are going to get lost. Instructed these people. Yeah, they seem to be tourists who aren't familiar with the city. It'll be really hard for them to find a missing child under these circumstances. We'll just have to help find him then. Yes, that is the proper decision. Excuse me, we are currently patrolling the city, so we may be able to help. Really? Thank goodness. Please find our son, Artem. Yes, you can leave this to us. You said he's 7 years old. Can you tell us anything else? Well, Artem is very energetic and a bit mischievous. Oh, and he was really fascinated with the orbital trams. That's right. I was even more surprised by them than we were. He kept begging to let him take a ride on one. He's probably in another district by now. Yes. The two districts next to Drykel's Plaza are Sankt and Leica. We have no idea where he could have gotten off. There's no time to waste. Let's go around the city and ask people near the tram stops. Yesterday it was a bird, and today it's a kid. At least it won't be a misunderstanding this time. Alright, we've got a plan. Let's start searching. He may come back on his own, so please stay here. Okay. Thank you. Please find Artem. Leica District. This person seems to walk around the tram station a lot. Maybe we can ask her about the missing boy. Yeah, let's ask her. Class 7 asked Lady Lenayla if she had seen Artem. Oh yes, I believe I saw a boy earlier. He got off at the Imperial Museum and seemed quite excited to go in. I was actually wondering where his parents were. Bingo. You know where he went? Well actually, since the museum is closed today, he looked a little disappointed. He got back on the tram and went somewhere else. What? He got back on the tram? Then he must have gone to another district. There are other stops in Leica, but that's a natural conclusion. Do you know which tram it was? Let's see, he was heading to the... He was on the tram headed to Heimdall Station via Vancouver Street. Heimdall Station via Vancouver Street. In that case, where could he have gone? Well, he could have gotten off anywhere along the way. We should start with Vancouver. At the very least, we know which direction he went. Gotcha. Let's get going. Thank you. You're very welcome. The lost child is quite a big deal. I hope you find him soon. Thank you. Now if you'll excuse us. It seems this boy is always selling newspapers in this area. If so, he's the perfect person to ask. Class 7 asked Chris if he had seen Artem lately. Huh? That little kid? I just saw him earlier. So he got off here then. Well, which way did it go? Oh, well, he started off by pestering me for a bit. Then he looked around the area for a while and then hopped back on the tram. Again with the tram. He must really like them. If only he knew how much trouble he's causing us. Do you remember which tram he got on? Got on the tram to Heimdall Central Station via Vesta Street, near the racecourse. That goes for pretty much every friggin' district. I haven't heard of that line before. If it goes to the southwestern areas of Heimdall, I'm guessing it must have been installed recently. Fortunately, it doesn't lead to the airport. In any event, we should check Vesta Street and the racecourse. Yeah, seems like those are our best options. Seems to stick out in the crowd, so we just need to keep checking around. Let's ask anyone near the tram stops if they've seen him. Understood. Well, good luck with the search, guys. Alright. Vesta Street. Talk to the lady. Hey, over there. She looks like she's walked here. She walked here from the train station. Let's ask her. Class 7 asked Dolce if she had seen Artem lately. A boy by himself? I don't recall seeing one. I see. Maybe we should check a different district. Wow, what a big building. What is this place? Wait, this kid, is he? His features match what we were told. We finally found him. Hey kid, you better... Oh, hello everyone. What's that bowl-shaped building over there? I keep hearing cheering coming from it. Is it somewhere I can go to play? It is, isn't it? He ain't listening. You're certainly energetic, just like they said. Reminds me of Ken and Nana. Let's go home to your parents. That's the horse race course. Children aren't allowed to go there on their own. Horse race course? My country doesn't have any of those. All the buildings are so big and pretty. This city is so cool. And I don't see any white spots either. I can play wherever I want. White spots? There are places like that in your country? Yeah, once you get out of the city, it's white all over the place. It's salt, so you're not supposed to touch it. Salt? Instructor, could it be? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's only one place around here that's covered in salt. North Embria, which was annexed by the Empire last year. It must be from that area. North Embria, isn't that where Valerie is from? Due to a mysterious phenomenon, a third of the land is covered in salt. It's also where the Northern Jaegers have their HQ, right by Haliask. The Empire has been helping with relief efforts, but more rural areas are still dealing with the salt. Before it was annexed, it was considered to be the poorest country around. Got to the point where if people didn't work as Jaegers, they'd starve to death. Yes, I can see why the whole family decided to come here to make money. Hey, let's play. There's so many cool things here, it's really fun. Huh, what are those people doing over there? Hey, everyone, since we're here, Noel, do you guys wanna... Sure, with the tram it'll be real easy to get him back. There are still more areas we need to patrol, but we should be able to spare a little time. I see. Thanks, guys. It's not like we're doing that for you. Alright. Didn't you want to check out the racecourse? Want to go in? Really? Yes, let's go on a little adventure. Yay! Thank you, everyone. Yuna called Artem's parents to explain the current situation to them. They then played with Artem for a while before heading back to Dreikel's Plaza. Aww. Thank you, everyone, for finding Artem. You even played with him. That was so much fun. It was pretty fun for a kid. Yeah. I think I may have spent too much time playing with him. The area around the racecourse was a good place to play. You did all that for our son. Thank you so much. Oh, don't mention it. You gave Artem a good excuse to play outside. It was the least we could do for him. So you know all about our situation back home then? Let me see. Once again, thank you very much. We really ought to pay you back for everything you've done for us. Yes, what should we do? We don't have much to offer, but... Please, it's alright. It's the thought that counts. Oh no, we insist. What do we have of value? Papa, are we short on Mira again? No, of course not. Here, you guys can have this. Aww. Are you certain we may have this? Yes, it's not much, but please accept this gift. Wow, thank you so much. Indeed, it is a gift from Artem, and thus we shall cherish it. Thanks for playing with me. Bye. See you around, kid. Good luck with your stall too. Yes, thank you. Everyone, thank you so much. Yay. Okay, now we're done with everything. Now we can have lunch. Welcome, can I interest you in some fish and chips? It's a Heimdall specialty. Our portions are generous, perfect for lunch. Once we're done eating lunch, we should organize all our information. Getting lunch here will advance the story. Let's get lunch. Advance the story. Rain and his students bought lunch and sat down at an open table nearby. I heard more agents have been arrested throughout the city. Something feels off, don't you think? Yeah. Given what we've seen of them, we know they're highly trained. According to the principal's reports, they seem to be acting strangely. Ads will be starting in 3 minutes, everybody. Yeah, and they haven't been using their armdas nearly as well. They've also stopped covering their tracks when making an escape. And bizarre things they've been saying. Something about seeing an evil spirit? I don't get the feeling they're referring to magic knights or cryptids. Maybe it really is an evil spirit from the next world. Hey, cut it out. Between that and the blonde girl we encountered. Yeah, it's only natural to think something is about to happen. Maybe it has to do with everything going on behind the scenes. The things Emma and Gaius mentioned. It's a little scary to think that the abnormal activity in the spirit veins and the turbulence on the malicious wind. Gonna put me on the big screen? Yeah. I don't really like all this supernatural crap, but it definitely smells like trouble here. Perhaps Ouroboros is carrying out experiments like they were in Crossbell. No, I don't think so. The Steel Maidens said their experiments were done. Info from the Bracer Guild and the Intelligence Division corroborate that, so I don't think it's their doing. Then could it be the Calamity working in Heimdall's shadows? Perhaps it's trying to take form once again. Vampires and the Dark Dragon. This place sure has some creepy legends. But they're just legends, right? I doubt it. Infernal Castle that appeared here was all too real. As was the Azure Tree in Crossbell, right? I guess you're right. We can't deny the possibility this stuff is real too. But why are these things happening now? Well, we got the Summer Festival happening and all these agents running around. Mix those with huge crowds of tourists and something's bound to get stirred up. The Summer Festival marks the time of year the real world and the spiritual world are closest. The Heimdall celebrations are a month later than the rest of the countries. It almost seems like everything on the surface is lining up with what's going on behind the scenes. What if everything going on right now, including the agent's infiltration, somehow awakened something that's been dormant? Say what? Timing certainly lines up.
Schwarzer, more news. I engaged another Calvardian squad, but they managed to slip away.
What? You fought them, Principal?
Yes, and it seemed like there was something very wrong with them. They didn't speak a word and leapt at us like a pack of beasts. Even I had to get a little serious. But they managed to hold their own for a moment before suddenly vanishing.
That shouldn't be something their Ramdas are capable of. Perhaps they fled into a hidden passage?
No. We've searched the area thoroughly, and there don't seem to be any secret passages whatsoever. They were enveloped in a red light, and their presence completely vanished.
This is Randy. We've got activity on our end. We ran into some weirdos like that too. It was scary just how strong and fast they were. And they vanished, just like yours. We can't find any signs of hidden passages either.
For real? Something strange is occurring.
We'll continue our search. Schwarzer, speak with your allies about this. See if any of them have answers.
We'll keep
Understood.
looking too. Be careful, everyone.
Do you think Emma might know anything, Instructor? Yeah, I'll ask Gaius too, just in case.
Rean, I was just about to contact you.
What happened? We just got a call about bring past the information from Aurelia and Randy along to Emma.
Is that so? I believe those agents may have been converted into Night-Touched.
Does that mean those creatures are vampires?
A more accurate term is Noct Familia. They were a race of beings that appeared in Heimdall 200 years ago. They had superhuman strength and could travel along spirit paths at will. Sometimes they would take in powerful humans and convert them into their own. The Night-Touched.
They're totally just vampires. You sounded as though you had new information for us as well, yes?
That's right. I was finally able to map out Heimdall's spirit veins. They're arranged like a vortex, with the center somewhere in the northwest part of the city.
Northwest? Could it be?
I heard what's happening. The northwest section of the city is where the turbulence is coming from, too. According to Zio, the epicenter is a tall building on top of a hill.
Tall building?
So
Perhaps
you got an idea? We'll start heading there then.
We now begin our advance. I'll inform the others. Please, go on ahead.
Got it.
Instructor!
We gotta get moving. Our destination is...
Yeah, the Imperial Museum in the Laika District.
Yeah, let's go.
We'll be going to the Laika District
right now.
We could stop by the department stores and such on the way.
Just as long as we hurry.
Yeah, let's go. We are close to prepare for the summer We are close today to prepare for the summer festival starting tomorrow. That for the next 5 days, we will be extending our hours from 8 AM to 9 PM. All right. Can't we just contact someone and force them to let us in? I can use Climb Solaris to enter through the window. No, that's not... Huh? The door is unlocked? Looks like someone's inside. Phew, lucky us. Let's hurry inside.
What do we do? The Institute is closed today.
Yes. This can't be a coincidence, given the strangeness going on underground. We'll need to contact the military police, or even the Heimdall Cathedral.
Dorothy? And Professor Lumen, too. Oh, you guys. Ah, good to see you again. Likewise. Oh yes, you teach at the Imperial Academy, correct? Is something going on? Well... The museum is closed today, but the professors at the Academy take turns overseeing it. Today is my turn, but one of the exhibits has begun acting strangely. Strangely? How so? My ears have been ringing this whole time. It's got something to do with that? Yeah, almost seems like something's resonating. You said it was one of the exhibits. You should see it for yourself. Please be careful, everyone. We don't know what could happen in there. The crossbell bell. Whoa. The bell from Stargazer's tower? It's definitely the cause of the sound we've been hearing. This evil-looking aura around it. Could this be the turbulence Gaius was talking about? Or perhaps it has something to do with the spirit veins Emma mentioned. Definitely agree it's connected, but I don't think the bell is the cause. There has to be something else causing all this. Do you think it might be connected to that? Yes, there is a high likelihood. Do you have any idea what's going on? The ground started shaking a little while ago. It seemed like it was because of something in the underground, so we went to check it out. Going down into the basement, we saw a strange glow coming from below, not unlike the glow coming off of this spell now. No, I suppose I should call it a miasma. It seemed dangerous, so we went back and locked the entrance behind us. That's super creepy. Even though we're so high up, there's still passages to the underground tunnels here? No, it's a little different here. Below this museum is a catacomb, one of the few in Heimdall. Catacomb? We fought that thing near Matter Park. It was in the northeast part of the city. It seems just like this is a different catacomb, but is it okay if we go down there and look? We would appreciate it. Save the museum basement key. It's just over there, to the right of the rest area. Please be careful. Alright. Just one sec. Just gonna do something real quick. And then do that. And in we go. Unlock the door to the basement, yes. And we go into the catacombs. Oh, this doesn't look very pleasant. It feels otherworldly down here. No mistake, this is the spot for sure. I want to go check it out. Is everyone okay with going further? Of course, no need to ask. Dorothy, Professor, just leave this to us. Emma and the rest of the old Class 7 are headed this way now. Can you lead them down here once they arrive? Really? Emma? Understood. Just leave it to me. Good luck, everyone. I will contact the Academy and check the other exhibits. Instructor, who are you calling? Field exercise camp. Oh, Rain. I heard from Elisa. Something happened? Yes, actually. Rain explained the situation to Toa. How could that? Seems really dangerous, but if everyone in the old Class 7 is there, then... Okay, just promise me you'll be careful. Yeah, of course. Oh, right, Toa, could you go to Valimar? Huh? Sure, I'm not that far away. Just a sec. Wait, are you... You're gonna call that huge thing all the way over here? Isn't it? It isn't that far away. Okay, I'm with Valimar now.
Rain, it would seem there is a situation.
Yeah, you notice it too, huh? Depending on how things go, I may need your help. Do you think you'd be able to teleport
here?
here?
It's a bit far. However, the spirit veins are extremely active right now. I shall search for a suitable spirit path I might use to get to you. I've located your mana. We should be able to speak telepathically from here on.
Cool, thanks. Please be careful. Once I get a better grasp of the situation, I'll contact you. Yes, please do. Ah, you're going to use the same means of transportation as you did during the Civil War. Here I was thinking you'd plow through the museum to get down here. It'll be good to have him with us if worst comes to worst. Yeah, let's head down. Understood. Let's go. And yeah, this will be...
Well, this ain't right.
It's giving me the creeps.
I know this feeling.
Look at all that pleroma grass.
What? It's everywhere.
Are these the catacombs?
No. Space itself has been warped here. Probably due to that gate and all this scarlet pleroma grass.
That gate. It resembles the one in the island ruins.
Ah, the Soul Shrine, was it?
One of the shrines built all over Erebonia by the people known as the Gnomes.
Yeah, maybe.
Ash?
I don't get what's going on, but these flowers are the cause of all this crap, right? So let's just whack a few of these damn weeds.
Hey!
Well, that's what a scythe is for.
Well, if it works, then.
The hell?
They grew back?
Due to the strong magical energies here, I would guess. But then how do we... Everyone, look!
Yeah.
Members of the Hercules Squad.
Hey, this ain't good, is it?
They almost look like they're sleepwalking. This is what Emma was talking about!
The Night Touched!
Let's go beat them up.
Everyone, prepare for battle! They're coming!
A powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Now!
It's mine! It's my turn! Ah! Our chance!
An opening! Keep wrecking these guys.
Let's go! Ha!
My turn.
I'm up! Sit! Now!
It's mine!
And we'll do shredded leaves. We can't let them have the death blow.
All right! There! Wide open!
An opening! Let's go! Yeah!
Now. Yeah.
Saving up for the next.
Not today! Not today!
Now.
Arcadius gear.
Here I go!
And.
It's my turn! Ha! It's down!
It's mine!
Very well. Yeah!
You missed.
Take this! It's down! Let's...
You burst. Takes out one of them.
I'm up! Ha! Now!
It's mine! All right! Ah!
Bang, bang.
Our chance!
An opening!
Chop.
Let's go! Yeah!
Chop.
It's down!
It's mine!
Bang, bang, bang.
My turn! Ha!
Chop, chop.
It's down!
And then.
I'll assist.
Bang.
I'll end it!
And there we go.
Our teamwork was excellent.
Thank you, Kurt.
Yay.
Their power and speed were beyond human.
They were strong enough before, but now...
It's as though they've completely lost their sense of self.
Hmm.
Get back!
Ah!
Ah! Bastards!
Clown Soleus!
What's going on? It's like they're living corpses.
Put all your power into your attacks! Think of them as puppets! Remember everything you've learned up till now!
Yeah.
Damn it!
No need to tell us that!
A passing mark.
And what's Roselia doing?
Huh?
It's her.
You see, there is a method to suppress these loathsome creatures. It is rather simple. You only need to temporarily sever their chi from their bodies. Or something like that. Now, Reen Schwarzer, new Class 7. Know this. The current situation is even worse than you may imagine. What lies ahead of you is the nest where it slumbers. The calamity that destroyed Heimdall 900 years ago will reawaken soon.
That's...
You mean the legendary Dark Dragon? Are you saying
no.
It wasn't destroyed?
No. It was, indeed, slain 800 years ago at the hand of Emperor Hector's Vermilion Knight. But after the Vermilion Castle appeared, and those fools started taking action, its corpse began to stir. Now, the curse of the land gains power, and the dragon's body is rebuilding itself. It is the greatest and most terrible cryptid of all, capable of swallowing the entirety of Heimdall in its darkness.
Screw that! That may have been possible back then, but now?
The beast can chain down human souls to create a nearly endless number of Night-Touched. The destruction 200 years ago was caused by only a handful of people exposed to the miasma. However, if it were to spread through Heimdall like a plague, what would happen?
It would be a pandemic. Are you serious?
Use these well. I must take care of my own mission. My covenant from ancient times still holds.
Indeed.
You can do as you wish. Emma and company will be here before long.
Oh.
Hold on. So are you really Emma's...
Wait! Can you at least tell me your name this time? If possible, I'd like to hear it from you.
Very well.
Roselia. Crimson Roselia.
I am the elder of the Hexen clan, Roselia Milstein. Emma's grandmother, Celine's creator, and the one who taught Vita everything she knows. But you may call me Rose. Farewell for now.
This some kind of joke?
She was kidding about being Emma's grandmother, right?
Well, they're not related by blood, but anyway, one thing's for certain. Heimdall is facing a crisis.
Indeed.
Yes. Reen!
Yeah, they come.
Oh.
Everyone!
This is... What is this overwhelming miasma?
What is it?
It reminds me of the Infernal Castle.
I presume those are the Calvardian agents.
Those strips of paper!
What in the world is going on here?
Alright, so...
And Reigns explained the events that had just taken place to the members of the Old Class 7.
What in the world?
Night-touched? So you're saying they could spread throughout the whole city? This is way past bad. It's gonna do a heck of a lot more than just cause a panic.
Yeah, but it'd be impossible to evacuate all of Heimdall in time.
You said Emma's grandma went in there already?
Emma, is she really the elder of the Hexen clan?
Yes, she certainly is. The Night Touched have been a big concern of hers since ancient times.
She said she was going to take care of them herself, but maybe she changed her mind.
No.
Considering she gave you those talismans.
I was wondering, what are these things?
They're Night Touch sealing talismans. I've heard those strips of paper were developed after the incident 200 years ago. I'm
I
sure
see.
you'll find them extremely useful up ahead.
I take that to mean we'll be encountering more of these Night Touched on the other side of that gate.
Yeah. I'm sure there will be quite a number of them waiting for us.
Considering everyone who disappeared during our underground cleanup operation.
And I have a feeling there'll be plenty of other fiends besides.
Yes, undoubtedly. You should consider the Dark Dragon Sanctuary even more dangerous than the Infernal Castle.
Indeed. Yeah.
Yeah, but so what if it is?
You're right. Even if it's more dangerous in the Infernal Castle, we've all grown a lot since then.
Mm-hmm. In mind and body. I know I've been practicing my Orbital Staff tons.
Time for inspirational
If the
speech.
castle was meant to reenact a disaster from the Middle Ages, this is simply the same thing, but from the Dark Ages instead.
Heimdall may be a city with some dark shadows and bad history, but it's also my hometown.
As a member of Class 7, a guardian of the Blaze, and for the sake of my grandmother,
Though noblesse oblige may be a dying creed, I shall fulfill my duty and put an end to this threat.
Protecting the safety of the people is what bracers do.
As a member of Class 7, and a friend of Erebonia, I'll put everything I have into this.
Ooh, me too! Even if the rest of the Intelligence Division is sitting back for now.
You guys.
We're not going to sit back either. I'll show you what I've gained during my time in Class 7. And the soul of the Special Support Section, too.
This is one of my hometowns, and I shall put both my blades and my family's name on the line to defend it.
Yeah.
I think I finally see the purpose of my inclusion in Class 7.
For Elise, the princess, and my dear instructor, and for my very own path as well.
It's about time we get to show off how much we've caught up to you.
Yeah, this time we won't differentiate between old and new. We are all members of Class 7. You too, Celine. Let's go!
Of course.
Everybody's in Class 7 now.
This place...
The Dark Dragon Sanctuary.
The cryptid that turned Heimdall into a city of the dead lies further within.
Looks like we've got 3 entrances ahead of us.
I believe they're a type of spiritual pathway.
It said that 800 years ago, Emperor Hector had to split his troops into 3.
In that case, shall we handle this like the naval fortress?
I'm sure there'll be traps here too.
Time is short. Let's get started. If martial law is declared now, it could lead to mass panic. They might even use the damage from the Night Touched as an excuse to start a war with Calvard.
What?
Well, it isn't impossible.
Yeah. It's not really Claire or Lecter's style to pull a stunt like that.
It's
but-
totally like this style.
Chancellor Osborne and my brother are a different story.
Things are really heating up now.
We need to stop them before Dad's division gets involved.
Yeah. Class 7, let's give it everything we've got. I want us to split up evenly into 3 balanced teams. Let me hear your opinions on who should go where.
Alright. Rean will need to be assigned to Team C. Okay. We'll do that. Yep. I'm happy with that team.
Let's get started. All of Class 7 will now begin its assault on the Dark Dragon Sanctuary. We need to stop what's behind the scenes from converging with what's on the surface. Let's put everything we've learned into this. May the goddess guide us. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. All 3 go to their things, and then that's Team A, Team B, Team C.
Okay, let's get started.
Let's save the people of this city from danger.
For the honor of Thors.
Senior Bracer, Fee Clausel, ready to go.
We will purify the darkness that has been festering here for hundreds of years.
Thors Military Academy, Class 7, move out!
Yeah. Alright. I can do this now. This is such a mature and elegant cap. Did you pick it out yourself, Ring? Yeah, when I saw it I thought it would look perfect on you. You not like it? No, that's not it. If anything, I think it really matches my style, so it caught me off guard. I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Ring. I'll wear it with care. Alright.
Now, let us begin.
We're just gonna pop back out for a second.
Oh, what a wonderful looking treasure chest.
Grab the dragon incense, and then we head back into this dungeon. Alright. Octofiend, Evil Eye, Speculo, Speculo 2, Vampire Bat, Weed Beetle, Vargan, Werewolf, Star Lambda. I think they're all been scanned in. The Hercules guys. Glutgama, Algadia, Lucifuge, Genosha Zamak. Alright. In we go. And give everybody their gear. Now charge. Get the new materials. Go this way. Okay, we can't go through there. Can't go up there. We've got to deal with these guys. Night touched. Alright, once you've worn them down, seal them with the talismans. Understood.
Now, bring it on! Ah!
Yeah, we did that. Radiant Phoenix Blade. Dang it. Crap.
Take this! Now!
It's mine! It's my turn!
That's...
Arcus activate!
Let's go! Sit!
Let's go! Ah! All right! Ah!
Very good.
There!
Albion Wolf.
It's my turn! Ah! It's down! Let's
do that.
Yes!
It's my turn! Ah! Now!
It's mine! Here I go! Ah! Wide open!
And that finishes the fight.
An opening!
We did it, instructor!
The group used the sealing talismans to neutralize the Calvardian agents. Alright, good. I'll report this to the other teams.
Hey-ya!
Alright. Just want to check the ordnance. I'll leave it.
Sit!
And in we go. There's a Lucifuge.
This one looks frightening. Please be careful.
We got an Aeolus gem. What did the Aeolus gem do? Ah, they made it worse.
It's a tough one. Careful.
This tile shines when you step on it. There's no sign anything happens. Let's contact the other teams. They spoke with their allies about the magic tile they found on the ground. A tile that glows when you step on it. I suspect these tiles are the key to progressing. Doesn't this kind of remind you of the Juno Naval Fortress? I had the same thought. If I recall correctly, there was a device there that required 2 separate parties to operate it simultaneously from 2 locations. So perhaps if we were to stand on multiple tiles at the same time, yes, it might just be worth a try. Well, let's go stand on some tiles then. Alright. I'll just grab this first, and then we'll stand on the tile. That's all that I need to do.
In the name of the Blades of Vander!
We'll win for sure. I swear it on the honor of the Bracer Guilds supporting Gauntlet.
My melody will guide us through this dark fog.
I'll find the source of the malicious wind coursing through this land.
Let us go! Clown Soleus!
Yeah.
Let's...
Alright. Links. Yeah, we'll keep that as that. Keep that as that. Got the EP charge. And we run to the other side. Grab that. Run, 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 run.
It's powerful. We must take care.
And we go back. Oh, speaking of... And then in.
It's a bit cramped.
I think I'm gonna do a change of plans for Monday.
It's big. Let's be careful.
And now we go to Team B.
I won't allow the city I was born and raised in to be swallowed by darkness!
Let's uncover the truth of what's happening to this land.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble and put an end to this threat.
Let's do it, Lammy!
Enough talk! Let's just rush through!
Yeah.
Let's begin the search.
Am I happy with this layout? Yeah. Okay. Almost ran into an enemy that I almost accidentally ran into.
Do be careful, that enemy's strong.
Oh, that's a nice looking treasure chest.
Okay. Don't need to go through there yet. Do need to open up that pathway. Oops, went too far. There we go.
Crawling through vents? We a bunch of rats now?
Yes, you are.
A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Okay. Yeah, there we go. Alright, now we can keep going. And get everyone to enter their next regions. And we go to Team C.
Looks like a real tough one. Here I go! Yes! Let's go!
Let's go!
Team A. Let's do Team A's first.
On my honor as Evander, I won't fail.
We still have a ways to go. Keep it up.
Grab that. To your old bomb. Okay, we can't go through there. Let's see, Team B.
They're all monsters from the afterlife.
Okay, we can't go that way. No, we can't go that way. Alright, let's go to Team C.
We've come to the outer wall.
It's as though this place is the Dark Dragon's castle. I wonder how much farther we have to go.
No time to waste! We need to stop it!
Let's go this way. Okay, we can't go through that door yet.
Ooh, it looks strong. Watch out.
Yeah. The doors connected to the device seem to
It's
have
open.
opened.
Let's keep going.
Okay, now we stand there. Switch back over to Team A. Go deal with these guys.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
My turn.
Take care of this one first.
Yeah! Arcus, activate!
Dang it.
I shall go. Yeah.
Very well. Yeah! There!
There we go.
I'll assist.
Huh?
Useless. My turn.
And I can't use the Shining Prom droplet, so...
Yeah.
Not today! Very well.
I'll do Ragnar
Behold.
Stroke just to make things easier.
My turn.
What's Remedy Fantasia? Let's do one of these.
Not today!
Now.
Let's do Blue Orchestra.
Harmonize, blue.
My turn. Yeah.
Huh?
Now.
Don't have anything.
Yeah. There.
Too slow! Not today!
My turn.
Ixion
Arcus, activate!
Very well.
Twilight Blades, dang it.
Yeah! It's down!
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Can... Deathblow can work.
I shall go. There. Now.
Too slow!
And that. And we just... God damn it.
Very well.
Bring me back up.
Thank you.
We'll do Remedy Fantasia.
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Arcadius Gear.
Now.
Yeah.
Dang it.
My turn. My turn.
Good. Good. Good.
Now.
Good, 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 good.
Yeah.
Kick bonking.
Now. Everyone.
Yay. That's what we needed.
Powering up.
Oh no.
Now.
Let's Northern Lightning take out at least one of these guys.
Yeah.
Another Ixion Bolt.
Let's go. Ha. There.
I'll assist. Now. There. There.
Too slow.
Which one was it? Dang it.
Huh?
Now.
Oh well.
My turn.
Can't do much now.
My turn.
Huh.
My turn.
Very well.
Fine.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I shall go.
Easy.
There. There.
Too slow.
Yeah. Let's go.
This one's mine!
Yay.
I'm glad it went well.
Yeah. Now let's keep moving.
The group used the sealing talismans to restrain the Calvardian agents. Yay. Okay, so we've got one way to go. That we didn't explore before. Okay, we need to find the yellow switch. Okay, we can't go that way yet. More U materials. And down. Up. Purple. Good. And then we've got the orange switch left to find.
Looking good. Let's hurry, guys.
Just need to grab that treasure chest.
It looks pretty tough. Let's watch out.
And the other location is through there. For you. Switch over to Team C. Run all the way this way.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Very good. And then there. Team B.
A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
And Yes. Grab that. Get back. Got these 3.
Take them down!
Oh, you.
Damn it!
Oh, and just starting in 3 minutes, everybody.
I'm going!
Let's try Diamond Nova.
I got this.
How are you guys looking? Okay.
Yeah! It's my turn.
Let's try.
On your knee! Now!
Excellent.
An opening!
Do it!
There!
Oh, very good.
Here I go! Ha! It's my turn.
Let's
Arcus,
do another one of
activate!
these.
Sure. Ja!
I'll catch.
Do that. And Belial Raid.
Now.
Won't kill them, but it'll take 1 down.
Very well.
No, he's not an issue for us right now. Ah, dang it.
My turn. Ja!
Come on.
Yes! Arcus, activate!
Leave it to me. Sight. My turn. Yeah!
Here I go!
She didn't lose any. That's good.
It's my turn.
Sure.
And there we go.
Yes!
Just take a Tyrol bomb.
Leave it to me.
And there we go.
I will fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yes, you will. And we've gotten all the Calvadian agents. Okay. Now we'll go through that last doorway. Flick the orange switch.
We don't have much time. Let's get moving.
Yeah.
Do be careful. That enemy's strong.
Okay. Team A.
It's powerful. We must take care.
Ah, a treasure chest.
Oof. Any other doors? Nope. Alright, let's go set up for the next area. It's Team C.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Ulysses Regalia. Okay. And all that's left is this one pathway. Which gives us a Sumerian ore shard. Alright, let's go. What's this? Instructor, we've encountered a large door. Is there one on your side as well? Yeah, it's blocking our path. Just like I thought, all the routes are blocked off. Yeah, whoever's on the other side of this door must be pretty strong. I can feel it from here. I can sense something else in the area too. Yes, I believe what you're sensing is the presence of the cursed gems that are sealing this door. There are cursed gems here? Well, duh. They're pretty common in giant evil castles. Take a closer look at the door. There are 9 orbs embedded on it. They look like crystal balls or something. They seem a bit too dull and dark to be crystal balls. Actually, in order to get these doors open, we need to make these orbs shine again. And the way we do that is by destroying the cursed gems, correct? You catch on quick. That's right. Okay, I get how this works now. Each one of our groups will need to find and destroy the cursed gems in their area. Everyone, move out. Roger.
Huh, seems like there's more.
Alright, we'll go this way first.
It's a tough one. Careful.
There we go.
Looks like a real tough one.
We got one.
A worthy opponent.
We'll do this.
It's my turn. Ah! Our chance. Everyone ready?
Wreck him.
I'm going! Yeah! Now's our chance!
An opening. Let's go. Sit. Now.
Attack!
Oh wait, I can
It's my turn.
try and rape
Our chance.
An opening!
Laura. I forgot about that. And Emma too.
This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
Yeah, I did it!
Rain cannot get any more levels.
I must continue to train.
I did it.
We did it!
What's for Dillis? Nah. Need something. Boosts damage. What? I think that is better for her. Yeah, it's fine.
That wasn't so hard.
Run around. Straight line.
A powerful foot. Watch out! This is a tough one!
Dang it.
Let's go! Now!
It's mine! All right!
Yes!
It's Wind and Mirage that are good against you. So let's help you on
Arcus
this.
activate!
Let's go!
Boom.
I'll handle this.
Sit!
Maybe I'll give her Minotaurus.
Not in my watch!
It's my turn! There! I'm going! Here I go! Yeah! Our chance!
And
An opening!
shot.
Let's go! This is the Blade of the Eight Leaves.
Yeah,
Yay.
I did it! I did it!
I must continue to train.
I did it.
We did it!
If anything stands in our way, we'll just have to cut it down.
Alright, let's use this around powder. Because I have 99 of them.
Sit!
That's number 2.
It's a tough one. Careful.
That's number 3. And around and up. Team A is next.
The path continues. Let's go this way. That's Crystal 4. The miasma is more potent here.
I was going to use round powder, just get everybody up to 200. Because I have so many of them. More of these guys.
Everyone, be careful!
Bellow! Sacred roar!
There!
Very well. Ha! Behold!
Ragnar Strike. Yeah, those have been scanned in as well. Northern Lightning.
Now! Ring into the night! Nocturne Bell!
My turn. There! There!
Too slow!
Okay.
Let's go!
Yeah!
And we finish off this last guy.
Now!
Keep it up!
Of course.
Yeah!
Yeah, poison is doing some usefulness.
My turn.
But concentrated attacks will dig through his health
It's my
pool.
turn.
And there we go.
Let's move on.
Yep, and got those Calvadians taken care of. Now we grab this. Grave Seed. Smash this crystal. That's number 5. Nothing in there.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Huh.
There!
That's crystal number 6. And we switch over to Team B.
The path continues. Proceed with caution.
Alright. Let's Zone powder everybody here as well. So I've got so many of these things. Right. Do the north side first. That's 7.
We've lost time. Let's pick up the pace. A daunting foe. Let's test our might.
Okay, nearly there. Go. Treasure chest. Then we have those 3 agents coming up. Hey, shoot them dead.
Now, let's go!
Enemies get to go first.
Damn it!
Okay.
Yes.
Order. Do we have anything that can do break? No. So we'll do some.
Swiftly! Sigma operation!
We'll do Sigma operation.
It's my turn.
Brilliant shot. Belial raid.
Now.
Aeolus Saber. Terra Breaker. Finish it off.
We got it in the bag. Let's get moving.
Okay. Now we go deal with.
I see a powerful enemy.
Crystal.
Take caution.
You got it. Got them all. Got them all. Alright, we'll heal up everybody. Okay, that's team 1. Let's make sure that everybody's at full craft points. So I can afford to do this. Ah, shit.
It's battling time!
Damn it!
Can't use.
Yes! Yeah!
I got this. Ja! It's my turn.
Screw. That's good. That'll break them all. And that will destroy them all.
We got it in the bag. Let's get moving.
Eh.
Whoopee!
Yay. Whew, what a hassle that was. Not foolish. Not bad. Yeah, we'll keep this up all the way to the end. We won thanks to everyone's hard work. Alright. Head into the depths.
Here I go! I'm going!
Can
Let's
you
go!
hear me?
Let's
we
go.
have located the spirit path.
That's great.
And one Panzer Soldat can teleport with him. We're prepping the other Soldat now.
Let's do this!
My mind is
And this fight is over.
I swear upon my sword, evil will not prevail.
We did it. Cheers. Let's keep moving. Your class 7 sure is something. Those of you on the new class 7 certainly impress. The Dark Dragon lies ahead. Better brace yourselves. We're heading into the final battle now, everyone. Get ready. Head into the depths. We gotta deal with this thing.
Now, brace yourself!
Now, transform!
Behold!
And Northern Lightning. Dang it.
My turn. Ring.
Nocturne Bill.
I won't let you!
Not today!
Ow!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
We've got a good heal going.
I shall go. There!
Very well. Yeah!
I got this.
And you out.
There!
Too slow!
Yay.
Our teamwork.
The best. Wow, I can't believe we won. The wind was at our backs. That went as well as I expected. Good work, everyone. Only one thing left to take care of now. Head into the depths.
Everyone!
You're all okay.
Yeah.
I feel tremendous power.
As do I. I suspect just ahead lies
Our target.
Let's all go together.
Yeah, but we should probably leave a team here just to play it safe.
This isn't gonna be a walk in the park, that's for sure.
It's the most terrible cryptid in the history of Erebonia.
We had better look over our gear and formation one last time before we challenge it.
New Class 7, are you prepared for what lies ahead?
Of course we are, old-timer.
Then let us go, and may the wind and the goddess bless us.
Yes, we can't let Heimdall be shrouded in darkness again.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. Rearrange your teams, blah 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 blah.
The time has come. You better be ready.
Everybody rests. And finally, everybody over. And grab one Zumerian ore. Yep, we got that equipped. We got that equipped. Alright, we're grabbing the Elsius. Okay, and in we go to the not final battle. But the Crimson Resilient.
Its presence is overwhelming.
It's on a completely different level from the bones we fought way back when.
Yeah, it seems that was just a shell of the real thing.
Its true form is terrifying.
You made me wait, young ones.
Grandmother! You're the one who ran off ahead.
I would have preferred to do this on my own. But given how much it has restored itself, that is no longer an option. On top of that, my power is not what it once was.
Figures.
A being even greater than the Vermilion Apocalypse.
Though it is only newly reborn, it is still powerful enough to obliterate all of Heimdall. Therefore, we must slay it before it can do that.
Yeah. And it awakens. Time for the boss fight. We're still not quite done.
I will leave this task to you, the children of this era. Class 7. Show me your strength.
Sounds to me like a convenient excuse to push things onto us.
She's right, though. This is our trial.
We can't lose. We're the only ones who can stop this disaster and the war.
Yeah.
I swear upon these blades, I will triumph!
I'll fight to make sure the weapons made by my family never need to be used for anything besides protecting people.
I'll use this blade, and the will entrusted to me by my father to banish the darkness of Heimdall.
Milliam, Ergetlem, please.
You got it! Tilly, Sammy, let's do this!
Tomorrow is the summer festival. Let's make sure it's one filled with fun and smiles.
In order to rid the land of this miasma, I will become a wing of light and let loose a mighty gale.
We just gotta kick that thing's ass, right? I like it when stuff's nice and simple.
This will be one of our final battles. I will put my all into it.
I guess it's kind of like the biggest, baddest wanted monster ever.
Damn right. We'll protect everyone up above and put a stop to this war before it starts.
Please watch us, Grandmother. I'll make you explain everything later.
About Vita, the gnomes, and everything else.
Yeah. Dragon with insect legs. Honestly, that is a really cool dragon design. True Zoro Aguga, a dark dragon of ruination.
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, new and old. Let's put this disaster from the Dark Ages back into the ground. Fight as one! Fight with everything you have! And destroy this monster!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Let's do this.
Be on guard! It's strong!
I won't let you!
Easy enough.
Not today!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
I shall go.
Okay, you are scanned in.
There!
Very well. Ha! Not today!
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Are you okay?
Thanks. I got this.
Let's go.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash! It's my turn.
Yeah!
Let's
Arcus,
do
activate!
breath.
My turn. Yeah!
My turn.
Build up
There.
craft points.
I'll assist.
Huh?
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
My turn. There!
Let's go. Yeah.
Yeah!
Ah, shit.
Are you okay?
That's bad.
My turn. Harmonize, Blue Orchestra! My turn.
Do another
Arcus,
breath.
activate!
An opening.
Yeah.
Not today.
My turn.
My turn. Yeah.
Useless. There!
Ah, finally.
Too slow.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
My turn.
I shall go. There!
Huh?
I appreciate it.
Thanks.
Healed up.
Let's go. There. Eight's down.
Impeded.
I'll assist.
Not today.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Good job.
It's my turn.
Just keep
I shall go.
chipping away at it.
There! Now!
Too slow.
I'll save you.
Now!
Let's do another breath. Keep everyone on going.
Thank you.
Thanks. I won't let you!
Useless.
And a kid then
I'll save you.
cut down.
I got this.
Useless.
It's my turn. Now! Keep it up!
Yeah. This is not the strongest team.
An opening! Not today!
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Finally. Actually, this is.
I'm itching to go.
I just realized this might actually be the weakest of the teams.
Sure.
Okay, you are scanned in as well.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Very well.
Now then. Do that.
Leave it to me.
Weak. Yeah.
Keep it up.
Those crits are doing serious damage.
Damn it.
Here I go.
Okay, let's have a look. It is plausible.
Yeah. Got him.
There. My turn. Ja!
Ah, shit.
I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Yes.
Okay. Is that to Ash?
Thanks.
Here I go.
Cut away. Let's do another one on Ash.
There.
Thanks.
We'll use this time to
It's my turn.
re-engage what decoration?
Light decoration.
Very well.
You've got.
Weak.
No.
How could this be?
Weak. Damn it.
Okay. Bad.
I'm going.
Alright, let's get him back up.
There.
You have my thanks.
Roll a saber. Ah, nice.
Woohoo! There.
It's my turn.
Okay, don't have.
Sure. You're mine.
That's good.
How could this be?
This is bad.
Damn it!
I lost 2 of them. And now it is Reen's team, the strongest of the groups.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Sit! It's my turn! Right grip!
Sledgehammer.
Here I go! There!
Oops, I didn't mean to do Palace of Igarion.
Answer my...
Not on my watch!
Ooh, funny.
Let's go! Da!
Let's go.
Sledgehammer it up again.
Let's go. Ha! Now!
It's mine!
Dang it.
Take this! It's down!
It's mine! All right! Ah!
I'm up! Ha! It's down!
It's mine!
We just keep going,
going.
sir.
Yeah! My turn!
Alright, do not have any impedes.
It's my turn! Crimson Slash!
All right! Ah!
Take this! It's down!
It's mine!
Very good.
I'm up!
Yeah, let's sledgehammer it up again.
Let's go! Ha!
I'm going! There! My turn! Ah! Now! Attack! It's my turn! There!
I'm up! Ah!
And then shredded leaves.
Take this! It's down! Let's...
And he's broken.
I'm going! Yeah! Now! An opening! It's my turn! Ah! Our chance!
We can do
An
this.
opening! Let's go! Sit! Now!
It's mine!
Keep smacking him up.
Let's go! Ah!
And this will end the
It's
fight,
off
I
balance.
think.
Attack!
No. Here.
Here I go! There!
We'll end the fight.
That still wasn't enough?
It's too much for us!
Grandmother, could it be?
It's just like with Emperor Hector. Correct. You will need a Zemurian-made weapon. Reen Schwarzer, now is the time to fulfill your duty.
Yes!
And let's go. Ash.
Ash, call your machine!
Hell yeah!
Heed my call. Valimar, the Ashen Knight!
Yeah.
Acknowledged.
Spatial translocation. And there we go. Let's go. Let's beat up an evil dragon of ancient evil.
Stay back!
Yeah! Instructor, Ash, good luck.
It's my turn!
Just gonna
My turn.
add the missing parts.
It's down! It's mine!
I'm up!
Now! An opening!
Go for the head. That's a cool
I got
move.
this.
Okay, that would.
I'm up!
It's down! An opening!
Nice. Good. I'm struggling death agony again. It's only got the two
It's
moves.
working. Let us push through.
Yeah!
I'm up!
I got this.
Break.
Yeah!
I'm up!
It's down! An opening! I got this. Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
And there we go.
Done already?
Easy.
Is that?
Black miasma?
Be careful! That's what cursed the Vermilion Knight! Rose, you have it ready, don't you?
Indeed. Leave the rest to me.
Magic.
For you to return and spread this curse once more. What a curious turn of events. Go now and slumber once more. In Adios's arms.
Goodbye, Zora Aguruga.
It's back to normal.
Yeah. And all of the Calvardian soldiers.
Oh, was all that just some bad dream?
No. It was unmistakably real.
The Pleroma grass has vanished completely.
Perhaps because the root of the problem is no more.
What a pain in my ass.
Looks like they'll all make it through.
They're pretty beat up, though.
I see.
Oh, what a relief. I think the worst of it is behind us.
Can we now say that the crisis is averted?
Yes, most likely.
Most likely, but not really.
Or is there something you neglected to mention, Grandmother?
It is true we do not need to worry about the Dark Dragon any longer. However, there are still other threats looming over us.
As unhelpfully vague as ever.
I won't let you wriggle out of giving me answers this time. Why didn't you tell me you were going all over Erebonia? Where is Vita, and what is she doing?
You don't need to glare at me so. I had good reason to do what I did.
It's because you're so secretive that you always end up a step behind. Like when Vita joined Ouroboros, or when the Infernal Castle appeared. Not to mention, everything about you is disorderly, right down to your diet.
I have been watching my intake, if nothing else.
Are they always like this?
Pretty much. Except where magic is concerned.
Hey, Celine! Your creator requires assistance. Do something to get me out of this lecture.
Grandmother?
Good grief. I do sympathize, though. I understand you have your mission, but Emma's been worried sick. And I'm sure Vita feels the same way.
That prodigal child might act like nothing is wrong, but she can be rather bumbling at times. I was certain she had come to Heimdall, so I wanted to find her. However, it would seem we have found someone else instead.
Him?
It's Azure Siegfried.
Azure Siegfried.
Just like I remember.
How is that even...
I was told, but no, there's no way.
I came to see how you guys were handling things, but I didn't expect I'd get to see a legend while I was at it. The star of Red Moon Rose herself, Crimson Roselia.
What? The heroine in that novel is...
She's a member of the church. And also a vampire.
I thought she was supposed to have been a bit older, though.
Well, there are some extenuating circumstances.
Indeed.
But it's true. That story was based off her.
I've heard of this novel. It seems it was riddled with embellishments, however. While it is true that I have done business with the church, I have never been part of it. But, on the topic of my age, there is nothing I can say that will not sound like an excuse, so I will hold my tongue. Anyway, I have no further business here. If the Black came here in person, it would be another matter. But I have no interest in one of his agents.
Grandmother!
Wait, are you... There are other things I need to do. We will speak once more during the summer festival. Farewell, Class 7. You may do what you wish for now.
Yay.
My word. She's just as bad as Vita.
Poor Emma.
Yes, her grandmother was certainly something.
But her aside.
That was quite the show. Well, since the rest of us are all still here, how about a battle?
Yeah, that's exactly what I need.
Oh?
There's something all of us are sure about, but it'd be pointless to say it to you. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I have no past. All I have is a mission and far too much time on my hands.
Uh-huh.
So, how many of you are doing this? I don't mind taking you all on.
He's good.
Instructor!
Justin.
Rean!
3 minutes for Red. In
This
3
won't be
minutes
like
we'll have
2
ads.
years ago when it was 3-on-1. If you're doing this alone, I'll represent Class 7 by myself. There are some things that can only be said through the clash of blades, even if you are using guns.
Interesting.
Instructor.
Hey, you sure about this?
Don't worry, Rain's gonna be fine.
Yes, his blade is that of the 8 leaves.
He's the Ashen Chevalier, and more than that, he's our instructor.
It's Crow.
Show me your worth.
Easy.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
Take this! It's my turn! There! Take this! I'm up!
Too slow!
I'm up! Let's go!
This eye of mine! Awaken!
Take this! Let's go!
Not bad.
Dang it.
Now, here I come.
A little bit off.
I'm up! Let's go!
There we go.
You're better than I expected.
Today's the day that mask of yours finally comes off. What's this Siegfried crap? Do you think it sounds cool or something? Well, Crow?
Rean.
I told you it's no use. Come, Ordine!
Yeah.
The Azure Knight!
So it is.
But why?
Let me give you a warning. What happened today was a fluke. Although, that might have been part of his plan too.
What are you talking about?
What plan?
I'm just a representative. I'm in no position to tell you. Consider this info payment as thanks for the battle. Don't expect any interest, all right?
You know there was interest on this, right? How much do you suppose you really owe me after half a year?
Crow remembers.
Oh, man. What kind of racket are you running here anyway? I thought you were supposed to be a good kid.
Wait, do you really remember nothing? Not even a little bit?
Instructor.
Rean.
Perhaps my role is to... What was that memory?
The Vern Company? Feels light in my hand. And this smell.
What's going on?
Hmm? It's nothing. Just a headache from all the crap we went through today.
I feel as though I missed something very important.
Oh.
No, we're all just tired.
Contacting the Bracer Guild and all other parties. We've arrested members of the Calvard Special Force.
Yes, we averted the crisis. What's your status?
Yep, it's all taken care of. The place is...
We've now entered the endgame. Adios willing, my backup plan will remain nothing more than a backup.
Yeah, let's hope. But it's almost time to say bye to Trails for today. Yay. Almost
Good
there.
work out there.
Vivi la Arabonia. Little devil doll. Alright. This is where we're gonna say goodbye for today. So much has happened. And just checking. How long is this section? Very. Okay. Looking at everything. All right. All right. Next time we play Trails, we'll do an extra long stream to finish it off because I haven't got much left in that. Thank you everyone for joining me today. Hope you all had a good time. If you want to catch up on everything, you can find the VODs over on my YouTube channel, or if you want to hang out, chat, and whatever, you can find my Discord server here. Other than that, tomorrow I should be playing. I will be playing. Running Fragged for Omega, Guga, Graken, and a few other people as well. I will be playing, and then I should be playing Divinity Original Sin tomorrow as well. We're close to the end game of that as well, with my friend Theodore. So yeah, thank you everyone again. Hope you all had a good time. I'm going to go raid out. There's someone I know. Ooh. I'm gonna go raid out to Iku. I haven't raided him in a while. Alright. Thank you everyone. Again, appreciate the follows, the raids, the likes, the chats, and all the other stuff. Until then, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.